Hey Angelus, how are you? How's it going? Is it storming where you are too? No. The weather was really acting up though. Like hot, cold. Like which is indication that there's a storm a brewing, you know. But I heard about a storm alert in the Midwest. Like I would worry about if I was in Michigan, but no, the weather is wonderful here. Actually, it's great. It's a little bit cold though, kind of chilly for a southerner. 70 degrees. Like, ooh, shoot. We all anemic down here. So how's the weather where you are? Is storming? I'm doing yes or no answers for the questions. Yes or no. Yes or no questions. And we're reading with the frog cards. And you're going to get some big money or some good news about money that you need to keep to yourself. Some type of like inheritance or getting something passed down. Something brand new is happening for you. And you can't go around telling everybody about it. It's storming? Oh, interesting. I don't look at the weather. Oh, I was just going to... Yeah, I was just going to put the tags here. What's the weather like in Kentucky? It said it's 65 degrees. It said you got some rain showers. It looked fine on the thing on the forecast. I'm like, man, these forecasts. And then I get out here and I need boots. It is slushy. And people got attitudes. It said dew point is at 63 degrees. It's like reading longitudes and latitudes. The next 10 days. Let's look at the next 10 days for Kentucky. April 29th? Isn't it April 29th right now? Through May, the beginning of May. They said the temperature is dropping. Dang, y'all got some tornadoes dropping? Tornado drop. I'm just... Man, I need to make some songs. First, I need to make the beat. Man, y'all would be storm chasing to that song. The tornado drop. What was that one song when he said he touched down on him? the tornado like he touched down on him. It's not funny. Please be safe. It's storming real bad. It's flooding real bad. Oh, goddamn. See, that's what I'm talking about. We got those too in Atlanta. Once I was driving, because my SUV can deal with most of the floods. And I had dropped off at I was doing DoorDash, and I had dropped off at was it DoorDash? Yeah. I had dropped off at apartment complex. That was a shanty. That was a shanty town. I was like, I'm in a shanty. Isn't that funny? But I was like, why'd you order shit here? The building was abandoned and the lights were still on. It wasn't abandoned. It was a flood that hit it. And the insurance doesn't want to fix that building, or they're taking forever for whatever, you know, the things that people talk about here for whatever reason. So yeah, it do be hitting people in the south worse. And I live on the north part of the city. But it does be flooding all over. But where I am, some parts. But the south of Atlanta, it really be flooding. It be flooding over there too in the west, Marietta and Canton. But the south, it really be flooding. Yeah, I went to this building and they wanted me to go upstairs. I was like, nah, you gonna have to come get your stuff at the steps. And I had walked in a little bit, and I was mad that I did that because I traumatized myself. And there was one guy who was like in his apartment, you know, just really upset, laying like this. I thought he was a zombie. I had never been in a place that poor in my own freaking state. I've been in places poorer. Like once I delivered with Amazon, I delivered to a guy who lived in a box twice. Because they got the most, like, Amazon customers, you gotta fight them. They get on my nerve. For real, the recipient who I dropped off has to come out and get their package and fight random people to get their package. Like, Amazon get on my nerves. Not a zombie. I thought he was a zombie. I was like, good thing I didn't scream. I don't scream when I get scared. I just start fighting and running. I was like, it's really not funny, but that I saw for my own eyes when a flood hits a apartment building and the insurance doesn't want to fix their apartment building, and those people are stuck there. They paid the rent and they stuck there, and they stuck in that building, unless, you know, like in a perfect world they have extra money and they could go somewhere else. Most people probably went to go stay with someone else, but most of those people had to stay in that building. Yeah, talk about come upstairs. Man. You know your building flooded. Come down. I thought he was a zombie. At first I thought he was on drugs. No, he was just depressed. I would be depressed too. I don't know how. Could you imagine that? How would you do? The insurance doesn't want to fix this building. Y'all know y'all need to hurry up and come fix the building, or there's a hold up for whatever reason, you know. I don't know. Are you? Good. You should be refused again. Midnight readings. It's just a yes or no. Should I do subscriber only? Because this means I'm doing a free read, right? Should I do members only? I gotta make Angelus a mod so you can come into the members only. Okay. So if somebody talks stupid, throw them out. Like if he start talking crazy, throw him out. Alright? They talk cool, you know, okay, fine. But they just talk crazy, throw them out. Don't warn them. Throw them out. Because in the South, we believe that people know what they're doing when they come up to you. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Did you ask me something? Did you pay me anything? I'm about to call security. Are you entitled? Revolution, are you entitled? Like, do you think I'm supposed to give you a free reading? Or are you just like, hey, caught this girl. Maybe I could, you know, get a yes or no. Are you okay if you don't get a free reading? Or is it gonna, like, ruin your whole life? And you gonna go out there and be shitty to black people? Have you had frog legs before? Yeah, they're pretty good, actually. And chicken legs too. Chicken feet. Had chicken feet. I don't go as far as like chitlins. My aunt eats all that. I eat duck. Deer is good too. I sent 2 passenger pigeons. I'm finna throw your ass out and call security. Okay, I got you. I'll be on the lookout for haters. I had liver before. Yeah, liver's good. Latinos eat liver all the time. They put it with napoles, cactus, and tacos. It's so good. Oh wait, no, that's tongue. I'm thinking about cow tongue. Liver's good. But there's some things I can't eat. Like I can't eat pork. I'm allergic to it. Ain't that crazy? Thanks for the gift. I appreciate you. PG up. No, stop. I love chitlins. And I haven't had deer. It's pretty good. And duck is good too, especially with some duck sauce. I haven't had chitlins before. I don't think can you make chitlins from beef? Thanks for the gift. I appreciate you. 1 card for my future. Yeah, do you have a question or you want me to pull anything? 67. You're mean. I'm nice. You're mean. You want something free from black people. I just read my cards. It said beware of Leopard, throw him out. Throw Rebellion TV out. Throw him out. Yeah, and this card said we finna have a loving conversation with your ass out, bitch. I'm finna throw you out. Security. Oh my god, and I didn't even have to take your money for that. So who's got a question? Anything. Okay, I got you. For the pop. I appreciate your gift too. I have chitlins with hot sauce. We're gonna pull a card. What's it say? Ooh. Oh. I don't know why you gotta know, but there's a gentleman. It could be you, but it's saying that it's someone around you who's being cruel, double standard, mean. Could have been that person that just kicked out. But it's saying that this is like a father or someone who you work with, a manager or a brother. There's someone who you need to watch out for who may be watching you. You may notice them spying on you, and they're trying to collect some type of information, and they think it's going to help them and hurt you, but it's just childish. This person's like big mad. Thankfully it's just for the month. It's just for a month that they're acting this way. They're being like irrational. You might be keeping it to yourself. There's also another person around. There's two gentlemen who are like mad at each other, fighting. They're both older and dark on the outside, but Leo energy and Aquarius energy. And for some reason, did I say Leo? It's Sagittarius energy. Both of these energies are like looking around for a woman, looking for love in the wrong places. They could be fighting each other. Regularly, these guys give good advice to each other. They look out for each other's backs no matter what. These are boys thick and thin. But for some reason, both of them are like giving negativity into a circumstance. And then the whoever the Sagittarius is being quiet about it. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. No. Yeah, did it resonate? Thanks for coming through. Doing yes or no questions. Here's one for Scott. Scott Navi. Or am I supposed Nave? Why don't you get a better attitude, bitch, and then people will want to be your friend instead of your enemy, cock Martin. Angeles, kick people like that out. I can wear a bonnet just because someone said I can't. Fuck them. Good thing I'm here. It's okay if you don't kick people out. I'm here. My Scorpio rising kicks them. I worked at Waffle House, so we had to be our own security. As a Libra, you were born 10/10. You need to be confident. Oh, you're a male. You still need to be confident. And you were born at 7:11 p.m. Oh my god, that made me want to go to 7-Eleven. I love fucking 7-Eleven. Do people love you? Hey, you're a Libra. Oh my god. You don't meet people at 7-Eleven? But anyways, the 11, it means this life is something that has been replaned for you. You revised it and touched down in this life. 7, okay, wisdom, strategy. You smart, you got some plans. Oh, you from Florida? I've been to Lakeland, Florida. I liked it. Well, I enjoyed myself. Did I work? I worked in Gainesville and I stopped in Lakeland. And I remember it was at the, what is it called again? Roadhouse? With the food. And they got the biscuits. But yeah, she was like, this is a tiny country town. She said, I was like, how did you like it when you came through my city? Atlanta. And she was like, there was 4 racks. And this was before, like, Trump fucked up the world 2020. And I was like, that's all you saw was 4? That's a good day. What do I need to know in this current moment? I'm doing yes or no questions, you guys. You got a yes, but there's a woman around you who is really good with finances, and they teach you that. Maybe that's your mom, a teacher, maybe someone at work, maybe this is your spouse, maybe this is a friend. This is Virgo energy, someone who's light on the outside, 40s and up, and they're good with finances. They're grounded and they put other people first. So they look out for other people's health before they look out for their own health. Can I ask a question, please, if anyone out there has one? If you have, Guys, have a question. Oh, you don't have to say any of that, Angela. Just if you see someone talking dumb, talking rude to me, just kick them out and don't say anything. That's all mods got to do. But you don't have to, like, you might go to other people's pages and see people advertising for the content creator. You don't have to do that with me. Oh, that's okay. He is a ram. You're married? How nice. Do I have kids? That's your question for the cards? If you have kids? Let's see if whatever wants to say resonate. I don't know why you got a yes or something like this. You be budgeting your money. You about to buy a house. You are? You saving? You've been saving for something that you about to... It said you don't have kids. So why you came in here playing with the cards? And it said that you have a lot of people bullying you, and you feeling overwhelmed. Are you paying attention to how you treating other people? It says you got a lot of people bullying you. Oh, somebody around you is taking money from you. Oh my God, we finna stop because you ain't asked all that. All right, who? That's yes or no questions. Who got a question? Thanks for coming through, Scott. I appreciate you. It's got to be an obvious insult. Like that person talking about take off your bonnet. Like, bitch, ain't no black person gonna take off a bonnet for somebody else. I take my bonnet off for me in fights. Like, bitch, you thought my hair looked crazy under this bonnet look good, bitch. I don't know why they get mad. You know I'm joking about the bonnet. I don't know why they got mad about a damn bonnet. I still ain't put the tags on this thing though. Hold on, let me put the tags so I can get some more people in. Who got a question? Talking about why you wearing a bonnet so I can look fresh. Why you ain't wearing a bonnet? I bet you if we look through their screen, you would see inbred Virginia, West Virginia over there. I don't know why they come talk to me. It be the most racist, ugliest people coming to talk shit to people. Oh, okay, let me fix this. Ooh. I'm waiting for questions. Anybody got a yes or no question? Will I get a job this month? Let me pin you. Ooh. I was feeling bad. So I woke up doing some free reads, some midnight reads, yes or no. And I'm gonna be happy. Will I get a job this month? It said yes. It also said this is a Virgo energy. A woman around you who's teaching you big money and paying attention to little things. Hawaii and Spain. Ooh. Oh, throw this bitch out. Don't worry about my boobs because you ain't got none. Or you probably got Fight Club boobs. These people want me to stand up and show off my body. Are you my husband? That's the only person who cares. Oh, it said that person that I had just read. Okay, ask me if I care. Tell your story walking. Let me go ahead and throw that person out. This person, they not cool. Mods, they not cool. What was I finna see? This is that person. They was cruel. And they was nasty. And they was cruel. And they was some manipulators. And they dark psychologists. And a real psychologist gonna see clearly what the fuck you doing. They gonna get punched in the face on. That's what the card said. Look, don't worry about telling them stop. Just throw it out. Just throw them out. They're coming in here to be disrespectful. It's not that I let them. It brings other people in here who like cards. So, but other people keep them in their live and let them continue to be disrespectful. I don't. I got a Sagittarius moon, and they can get these horse kicks. You a Leo. Knock them out. You in the fire zone now, bitch. All my mods is like fiery too. I don't care. Let them talk shit if they want to. Get kicked out. And then we may have to kick them out multiple times, but I stretched and exercised all day, so I'm ready. It's these racists who's fat as hell. And they mad. Like, nobody ever know what they mad about. Since the dawn of time, they was mad. Oh, this person need to go to hell. Hold on, let me report you, and then I'm gonna throw you out. Pornography, explicit. Make sure they get their page banned. Talking about double fisting. You know that person was in a 70,000 man chat, and you know he's single, and he probably wonder why his wife is mad at him. He probably really gay, but he go around mistreating men, and the men punch you too. That's why I like talking to gay men, for real, because they be like, girl, you gonna let him put a ring on it. Or sometimes they'll be like, girl, you need to leave that one alone. Can they ask more than one question? Yeah. The only rule is just don't be disrespectful. I mean, that's the rule in life, you know. And these people know that they're coming in here being disrespectful. It's racists who are talking shit to me. Horse kicks. And they can get these lion roars. Got the lion paw. You know how they used to say, get the hand, talk to the hand. That's Leo. Will I start a good side business and make a lot of money? You better. You talking about this month? It said yes. It said that you're not getting things in order though. You being lazy? It said you being lazy. You're not paying attention to your future. You might be looking at things depressingly. Does it make sense? Like some people are like, you gotta suffer when you go to that job. Like, no the fuck I don't. You crazy. Like, you know, like, you should probably spend some time doing some things that you enjoy. But something about you not getting your together, you're not getting things in order, you're not getting your, you're not getting organized. You need to get organized, because it's going to help you out in the future in a big way. Thankfully, that's short term. You're going to get organized, like, within this month. You're going to get it together soon. Rabbit. I like that. Crab in the barrel mindset. Yeah, we got to get away from those people, you know, like when I hang out with my friend later, I'm noticing that a lot with people, that it's a lot of crabby people, and we got to be careful the people that we have around us, because like a lot, like shit, the other day I felt like with this client, you might have something good, and then other people will say to you, nah, that person's shit, this is shit, and then you lose it, and then you realize actually it was not shit, it was damn good, it's actually probably the best in the state, so going on right now. But yeah, sometimes what I'm trying to say is that sometimes y'all be listening to people that don't help y'all. 5-5, I see 2 5s out there, so whoever's watching this, reach out for help. You're not alone. Why don't you show us your manners, Chrome Dick? I really need to report some of these people so their page can come down. And when you report them, like when they're being nasty to me like this, it can stop some of them from making nasty comments in someone else's video. But yeah, it's usually just some Jesus freaks that need to go to church. And when they go to church, they tackle their pastor. Because they got a demon inside and they don't know what the fuck going on. Somebody got bad advice out there. It was probably that Chromenisha dumbass that just left. That one bitch who was talking about my bonnet, she knows she need to put on a bonnet. Because your hair look crazy when you take a bonnet off. I think that's why they come in and talking shit to me. They must like my jokes. They're like, she's so funny. I know everything I say. Don't talk shit, bitch. Oh, okay. Is Ayasha? This is my first time. Thanks for coming through. Will I score marks between... you need high marks, basically. You got to take an exam, too. I got to take an exam, too. I am a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing. Let me put the blunt down and pay attention. No, it's okay. It's not like... It's not wild or nothing. You want to know if you're going to get high numbers on your exam. Are you studying? It said no. No. You might have to take the exam again. It said no. Something is going on. There's something that's ended and something new is starting, and you're not happy about it. Or you're not thinking positive about it. Something is not, it's not, something old is starting. You're starting something old again. You're feeling overwhelmed, but you are crossing things off your list. Yeah, you keep saying no. You need to pay attention to the people that you're around. It says that you got good friends. Victory, success. You got an audience. Are you finna perform on a show? But it has said no. Wisdom, strategy. You might have to assess yourself and plan for the future. I don't know why I show y'all cards. When I read people in person, they be like, I don't know why you showing me that. I don't know what the fuck it mean anyway. But that's how I feel about men sometimes. Like, not the ones who give me money, but the ones who be on the social medias and shit. And they be like, look at all this money. I be like, okay, can I get 20? No. What the? Why you show me? Keep it in your wallet, motherfucker. I apologize. You should get high scores, though. Study what you know you don't like. The hardest part. So you can ace it. I feel like all the little practice tests, if you have a booklet, ace all your practice tests, study all your vocabulary, and you are pretty good. You're set up pretty good for you. I mean, there's still some things you might have to study, but at least you will understand majority of your tests. Study the vocabulary, do the practice quizzes that they give you. If you have an instructor, if they're nice, because my instructor was not nice, tell them I cannot afford to fail this class, or I have to pass this exam the first time, and see some things that they can do to help you out. Maybe they got extra credit. I don't know what type of class you're in. Ooh, throw this person out who's wrong with Jesus. Bitch. No, don't come in here indoctrinating other people just because y'all don't understand why you're Christians. So let's keep it short like that. And I'm going to go back to reading Hawaii and Spain. Let me get Hawaii and Spain. Is the Virgo guy really into me? He wants to take me out. If a Virgo wanted to take you out, yes. Otherwise, he would have stayed home. Didn't even need the cards. But let's see what the spirit gonna say. I did time him out. Oh, don't time him out. Throw him out. Where it says hide them from the channel, that completely throws them out. Throw them out. No time out. No time out. I'm gonna when they come out the timeout, they be throwing blows. They be extra mad. The people who are coming in are abusive people. Not everybody, but those people who are hating me in Jesus' name, who are racist and who are microaggressive racists, talking about your bonnet, your boobs. That's the racist. When they talk about how you look, 9 times out of 9 times, motherfuckers are racist. We don't know where that last percent went. Racist lost it. I love making fun of racists, though. Like, it's too easy. So you want to know, does the Virgo? Throw them out is funny. Yeah, throw them out. It's fun. Yeah, in here it's funny. In my live where people come in and be rude and talk shit to me and we throw them out, that shit is funny. Because someone's being mean to me and we're knocking you out. That's being indifferent. It's not being mean back to them. It's being indifferent. It's saying, hey, I don't want to answer you. I don't want to talk to you. No attention. You know you don't belong here. So it's really being indifferent. And people, they get mad at people being indifferent more than someone being mad. Like, indifferent means that I'm not showing you emotions. Like, gray walking is like another, a different, yeah, you could say another term. But yeah, being indifferent is like, I'm not answering you. I'm not saying hello. I'm not saying shit. Boop, bye. So yeah, in here it's funny. But when I was in this real estate class, and the teacher, we paid $500 for that damn class. And that teacher said, it's funny, at April 10th, 2026, 8:37 a.m., this bitch said, This teacher said it's funny when people get kicked out. I said, no, that's not funny. After a student asked her, what's your success rate in these people passing the exam? She did not give a percent. Like, 100%. She said, it's funny when people get kicked out. No, it's not. When you're supposed to be a teacher and we paid to be here and you kicking people out, you're a robber. You're a scam. But yeah, in here where people are getting read for free, this is just readings. It's nothing serious. No one's going to lose a license over it, like no one's being prohibited and getting their license, to do business. Like, yeah, it's funny to kick the haters out of my life. It's funny as hell. It is hilarious. We do this shit all fucking day. And then they keep coming back in here with they dumbass. But you want to know if the Virgo like you? No! It said no. He want to take you out, though. It said you be thinking negative. You need to think positive. Maybe this person's taking you out because there's something of interest with you. And so maybe they might be someone who wants to make sure. Oh, yeah, come on. It's a Virgo. You got to check off all their boxes first. You got to be patient. They like you. If you're going out with them, they like you. But with the Virgo, they're going to see if you check off their boxes. But be positive. It said you need to do more things that you enjoy to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. This angel message of 2 9s popping up. You need to just have fun. And I don't mean like, just have sex. But like, if you go to an arcade or you guys going to like the fairgrounds or something, like he want, like that's pretty much what's going to happen when you go out. Just have fun. Oh, budget. Let him pay. Let him pay. But yeah, budget your finances. Think positive and budget your finances. Pay attention to the inside of that person, not the outside. They said you need to budget your finances. You finna go somewhere. Yeah, you're not finna pay though. But pay attention to the inside. Don't pay attention to the outside. Because the outside might be, ooh, so nice. You ain't gotta worry about it. Pay attention to the inside. That might be a person, place, or thing. And somebody is delayed in buying a house. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Y'all need to hurry up and go ahead and go close on that house. Oh shit, damn. Somebody got a lot going on. You got so much going on. I had to bend over and pick this shit up. All right, I don't know why I said no. Yeah, what about money? He's got money, girl. Yeah, but pay attention to his inside. Pay attention to how he acting, how he treating you. Oh, I was just thinking about this example the other day. I had dated one guy who treated me very well. All he had was $10 to his name, and he gave me $10 for like gas or whatever. But like, I dated this one guy. I went out with this one guy who spoke like, he was from Europe. I don't know which country, but he spoke 5 languages. He was teaching me, like, so after he taught me how to say hello in 5 different languages, he was like, you want to come upstairs and eat some shit? I was like, no. And he was rich, paid for everything. We're downtown, in Lenox, Buckhead. We're at a very nice spot. I was looking at the cityscape, drinking our drinks. And, yeah, he was like, you want to eat some shit? I was like, no. That's the last drink. So that's why the cards is telling you, pay attention to the inside, because some of these, to me, I feel like it don't matter if the man's rich or poor. It depends on the generosity of his heart. Where is his heart at? Is he into mistreating women, or is he into respecting women? That's all we got to worry about, ladies. As long as you being treated well. Yeah, so pay attention, enjoy yourself. He finna pay for everything, and pay attention to the shit that he's saying, okay? Oh my god. If he say I laid out my whole apartment with tarp, run, you finna eat shit. Like, I don't eat shit. I don't even suck dick. I'm bougie. The fuck? I'm a bougie native. I'm not in your tax bracket. Oh, he's trying to see if he's in your tax bracket. But it said no. It said you be thinking negative, though. Why you be thinking negative? Am I missing someone's question? No, I'm not. You said your mom's trying to buy a house? Yeah, there's some delays, but it's still going on. Something had to be delayed. Maybe they had a cloud in the title or something. They got to fix it. I'm a Virgo Venus, and I get at times, but Virgo men do be too much. I like Virgo men, but sometimes, yeah, and I like Virgo men. Sometimes they can be a lot. But I'm a Scorpion rising, and I know that in the astrology wheel, I'm the most dramatic in the wheel. I'm a lot. Scorpions know we're a lot. Eat some what? Yeah, that's why I was like, he was like, you want to come up? I was like, nah. He not my type, but I'm going to try. What? Don't go out with someone who's not your type. You trying to force, are you trying to force it? Don't force it. It's something that's going to happen that you're not going to like them. But think positive, okay? Think positive throughout your date. And at least he, you know, don't pay for nothing. Let him pay. What is with these men who want to get you pregnant, but they don't want to pay for a meal? You going to pay for my baby meal? Whether I get you to do it or child support. Like, stop. If you don't want to pay for my meal, don't try to give me no baby. Boom, boom. There you go. Everybody won. Of course, I heard about Clay and Megan. We gonna talk about this? You know, I've been talking about Clay and Megan all day. Clay, he's such a scoundrel. And now he try to blame Megan. Well, Megan's the reason why I'm a shitty man. Shut up. Talking about she cheated on me. Break up, dumbass. And leave. And then you with somebody new? Hey, you want to date? You want to be exclusive? Do it right, y'all. Break up with these people. Heal. If you feel like they're not doing you right, go talk to them. Hey, what's going on? You know, it seemed like you don't have eyes. It seemed like your undivided attention's not on me. What's going on? That's why I feel like a lot of people's getting their feelings hurt. They not communicating with people, and people not being upfront. People are trying to have secrets and love. They trying to get people to fall in love, but secretly. Like, I feel that men need to tell women what their intention is. Like, when they're with this woman, I think they need to say, I look at you as a wife, or I look at you as my girlfriend. Or because if I'm a girlfriend, like, I'm like, you just want to play around with me? Some girls is like, I just be your girl, you know. But I think some men need to go back saying their intentions, like, you know, I'm ready to be a father with you. But yeah, I think a lot of them just get someone pregnant real quick, and they just like, you should have known what I was thinking. People are misleading people. Yeah, they are. We gotta pin that. Bad boys, not good. No, I always date the bad boys. He's more like lame. Probably because if he's a Virgo, he's lame because his money is stacked. His stocks he trying to stack them, even though Trump is unstacking them. He trying to make sure they stack. Is he into housing or land or whatever? Is he a builder? But yeah, I mean, Virgo, they very classy people. The men are like that too. I don't know why it doesn't bother me. Maybe because I'm from a Virgo family. My grandfather was like that. Very quiet, laid back. He liked to joke though. He liked his house. He spent most times at home, and he enjoyed nice things. I'm a Gemini. Hello, Gemini. He owned his own business. Yeah. Girl, he can't be exciting. He got to be boring. You want him to lose his business and now he can't pay for nothing? Girl, you need to learn how to be boring too. Shit, now I'm boring as hell. Passenger princess, boring. Let's put our feet up and relax. I'm Biden boring. You could take a nap. You could take a nap with Trump, but when you wake up, everything destroyed. It's Nuketown. You woke up in Nuketown. When Biden was president, I could take a nap. Woke up, my money increased. Boom on my money. Not boom on the land. Oh, your granddad had a dark side. Yeah, most of my elders did their dark side when they was young. When they got older, and by the time I met them, they had ran all they wild oats out. Like they was done with their dark sides and all that. So I met all my elders when they were mature. I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I'd be mad as hell if I met them immature. Some of y'all, I'm sorry. Some of y'all meeting some of y'all elders and they still immature. They still being mean and shit. My elders, they old. That's why they too old to be mean. They just leave alone. You're a Libra and you're Scorpion rising? Oh my god. You like Putin. Putin's a Libra. He's Scorpion rising. But then you like me. I'm Scorpion rising. But I'm Aquarius. I'm Aquarius. See, that's where me and Putin is different. I care about people. I'm like, where did Putin not care about people? Libras care about people. How did Putin be different? But you know, maybe I should bust out his chart and we should talk about it in one of these lives one day, y'all. And then people who they want to dispel the people who are like, this is not fiction, this is fake. Why are you watching me trying to see what's fake and what not real? And astrology is one of the oldest shits. Like, it's from the Tower of Babel. It's one of the oldest shits. They still can't dispel it. She's like, how did that card know? You know, that's why some of the people talk shit to me, because these cards be reading the hell out of them. How you both rise? Oh, I get it. Man, them Libra Scorpios. It's because the way that you were born. How are you two risings? Can you be two? You can't be two risings. How can you? Well, it depends how things fall in your chart. Because for me, everything's split. That's why I'm pretty sure. I was like, there go my split personality. But, yeah, I have a split personality. I be telling people don't play with me. Most times it don't come out. That's different from MPD. But, it means anger issues. It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type shit. I forgot what I was gonna say. This will help it. Oh, you said it can? Yo, those people over there, like, you see a lot of people who were born with a Scorpio Libra mix. I like those people though, because they holler the truth at you. I love it. But the rising sign, can you have two rising signs? Alright, I'm the tarot expert, not the astrology expert. There is astrology and tarot though. You can have a second rising. Oh my gosh, you're teaching me! You're teaching me! Wow! It's your second persona. Oh my god. See, this is the beauties of life. See, this is why I'm a master. And I continue to learn from everybody. And everyone and anyone. Whatever levels. Expert. Amateur. Other masters. People who just got in the game. I didn't know you had two risings. I'm pretty sure I got two risings. But, yeah, like I was saying, them people who be Scorpio and Libra, like, what is with that mix? That mix, they love each other. Because them people, they really be born with both that in them. A lot of people, you see a lot of, like, Libras and Virgos together. Like, what is that about? I'm like, those are some same, y'all are the same people. You got a Taurus moon? I only date dudes with Taurus moons. Because they calm. And secretly, down at the middle of their heart is a diamond. They go break off and give me a piece of it. I got your diamond heart, motherfucker. Well, okay, so that's how I see moon signs. That's how people get mad. And also, secretly, down in their heart, that's what they really want. For example, my moon sign is Sagittarius. And Sagittarius, they look for peace. They're blunt people. They like outdoors. And I feel, and they're one of those signs that, like, just you being there, they're happy with. Because you were born in the cusp. Yeah, it'd be them cuspy people. Not a lot of people talk about it. Why they don't talk about it? People don't talk about nothing but white lies. And they don't even talk about the controversies that these lies start. They just keep spreading white lies. I feel better. Like the Chippewa was just say, they were like, the Chippewa said it. So just say it. They say white lies. They say white lies. You tell a Cherokee girl to scream. Just say they say white lies. They say it. Who's single? Be okay. Damn. No, that wasn't the right advice. Just be okay. I hate when people in the South say that. Be okay. Have a great day. Well, I like to have a great day. Oh, somebody was talking shit about you, and now they got yolk on their face. People are talking less shit. They need to mind their business. I don't know. They still minding your business, though. Who was that for? Anybody got a question out there? Reading yes or no question. Who was that for? Someone got a good message for you. Gemini. They probably gonna let you know your money doing all right. But they got a good message for you. They gonna help you think. Ooh. What's the oop for? Oh, did you kick somebody out on accident? Oh, well. Good thing it was free. Because if I kick people out that was paid, I'd be like, oh my God, I gotta get them back. I render service. I keep my money. I secure the bag. I'm mad, y'all, because I was at a class and they didn't render me service, and they want to keep my money. And it's making me mad that the bank don't understand. That's called robbing. I paid you for something. I didn't get you what I paid. I didn't get what I paid for, but you want to keep my money? You're robbing. What the fuck? Like, it's making me mad just because Trump's in office. I'm glad I'm on YouTube. I can smoke. I can talk. Whatever. I be myself. But just because Trump in office, y'all acting like lies is finna start working. You still got false prophets. People still read the Bible, Revelations. Read Revelations right now. You read that part where they say people got a star in their head and we moving forward, okay? We talking about and then you know how everybody was scared and they wrote those books, Left Behind? Because we leaving the races behind, man. People tired about that shit. It's been too long. It's been over 1,000 years. Trump is leaving anyway. He gotta leave anyway. He's acting like he's gonna have it forever, but that's just... It's impossible. All of us have to go to our next line. And then Putin over here like they make a technology where we can live for 1,000 years. Chill, Putin. What are you scared for death for? You see everybody over there. What are you scared for? You don't want to go see her? You don't want to go make out with death? They say you make out with death. Like, bitch, don't kiss me. I'm black. Just take my hand and walk me, okay? I'm a woman. I don't like all that kissy. What? Ladies don't like all that kissy. So if you kissing the lady, she must like you. You like, you got all, you look at my face. With the flowers, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm not. I'm $500 negative. I'm Aquarius. So hello, Ivan. The Allen Iverson. But yeah, you know that about Aquariuses? We joke about some shit that's not going fair in our life. They said, think positive. They ain't talking to me, they talking to you. I thought positive. And I did business with people. And they thought they believed they could rob me. Show me in the Bible where it said rob people. You can't, bitch. I'm so tired of these false prophets. These people coming in and talking about, fuck you, it's Jesus. Only Jesus and Jesus. What about Mary and Joseph too? The fuck? What happened to God? Like, damn, they forgot everything. They forgot about Satan and everything. My baby mama is Aquarius. Y'all are eccentric. Yeah, that is the word. I'm trying to get a baby daddy in Aquarius. And then we could just have all Aquarius. And we can have an Aquarius party. You make out with death? Well, yeah, that means you finna go. If you making out with death, it means you're dead. If you shake their hand and you're native, it means you're dead. You're not supposed to shake their hand. Can you believe that? All because of fucking trees. Y'all did something in the spirit world. Fuck y'all. I can't. Let me tell you, I can't stand Europeans coming over here. I'm the main one who told them go back. Y'all keep telling Mexicans we going up and down. That's my cousin. The fuck? I'm pretty sure Maya's got some Cherokee in them. That's just how Cherokee are. We like Cherokee isn't everything. That's just how I am. I'm silly. Black people is everywhere. That's why they mad about it. I didn't know that. We teaching each other things. Y'all are sweet and funny. I know, right? Just like the chicken. It be so sweet and sour. I be giggling. So good. Why am I? This is my sister's music, and she puts I don't know if she's doing this on purpose, but there's a boot everywhere. I'm like, there's a boot on the cheese cutter. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking over here. I don't have the ADHD. Thank you for the gift, Angelus. I don't have ADHD. Because does that mean they can't get back on task? Because I get off task all the fucking time. But if you get back on task, then that's not ADHD. That's just like real life shit, ain't it? Oh, it probably just hits them 10 times worse than everybody else. Yeah, thanks for the jewels. Oh my, I didn't even like my own video, y'all. Alright, at least I did that. I should ask people, how are you? Do you want a card read? Do I have spiritual gifts? Do you? What do you like to do? What's your favorite? I got some stories. Native stories? I really only know, I feel like I only know what I know about the land. Do you have spiritual gifts? Vision is my favorite. It said no. You have more earthly gifts. That ain't right, because you Scorpion rising, right off the bat, you have skills of intuition, where you are good at reading the room, where you're good. Some people can't read the room. Like, everybody talk about read the room lately. Some people can't read the room. Some people can't look at people and look at their body language and look past what they're saying, but look at their body language and tell, like, this person's happy with me, this person's mad with me. You need to pay attention to your car, though. Or, like, you need to spend more time at home. You spending time with acquaintances or new people, and they be lying to you. They be having you uncomfortable. And you fucking know that, too. Something about, like, delays with car trips. You're supposed to be going somewhere with your family, a car trip, and there's a delay. So it's still going to happen, but something happened where, like, it's been a postponement or a reschedule. You got more fiery gifts, like, energy and business, being able to move in and out the car, but like you don't act on it or something. Like you don't twinkle your nose and and here's my car, bitch. Like, what's that about? They said you don't budget your money neither. You need a budget. Like, I'm sorry, I had to tell you that one. You need budget, because they said something again about going on a short trip, but there's a delay. Because when I was younger, I couldn't read the room. Yeah, it's actually, that's something that's taught and that people practice. And some people, it's so natural for them, or they pick it up so quick, you could have swore they were born with it. I don't drive. It could be talking about you, someone else driving around you, particularly. That card is talking about people around you. I hope when you go on that date, that motherfucker don't break down. Like, I would be like, you know, this is embarrassing. Something or whatever. You gotta pay attention to your vehicle, or someone else around you have to pay attention to their vehicle. Some words resonate and some don't. Me with the lo-fi. I gotta go get my chopsticks. You don't drive? Because I drive for you. Talking about I'm happy. I'm reading people. I was upset, so I'm reading people. Am I clairvoyant? Let's see what the spirit wants to say. Hold on, let me burn an incense. We could be just having negative influences up in this bitch. That's why all them haters was coming through, probably. You know? I ain't had no protection. I was wondering why I had to get everybody in the face. Like, dang, I just hit a whole village in the face. like David the Goliath. They be mad when I know they Bible stories better than them. What? I had to sit at that damn church too. I'm from the South. It's just some people, when they sit there and they read the Bible, they think about the messages. And some people, they don't. They just get programs. Because I swear that's the people who hollered at me. Program people. They program. Indoctrinated. Oh, are you clairvoyant? Will this tip agency that I'm going to Wednesday give me, okay. So, are you clairvoyant? It said no. It keeps popping up. Fire keep popping up for you. They said you have more of this energy. You have a curiosity. You're young at heart, dark on the outside, or this could be someone around you who's about to give you a good gift about, or some good information about work. But if this is talking about you, it's saying that you have a lot of energy, and other people don't have that. I know I have energy. This because my Sagittarius moon, I have this like energy, especially Aquarius. I have this energy that doesn't, especially Scorpio, but I have this energy that it doesn't stop. And similar, which you have, yours is Aries, is popping up right here. It's saying that you can do a lot really quickly, but you have to take breaks. You are someone who, like, when you become a friend with someone or a lover to someone, you're very loyal. You're good at communicating. You're good at sparking things, at starting things. There's influential people. Like, there's people who are, like, of authority, and they like to listen to you. You have, like, good ideas. Thank you, Angelus. You have, like, good ideas. I love the disco ball. Oh, if you can give me the turtle drinking the water, if they're still up there, give me the turtle, please. Because I'm native. So, we're on Turtle Island. America was Turtle Island before. It still is. But yeah, they said you have a lot of energy, and someone might be giving you a good news that has a lot of energy. But that's the energies. That's the energies. That's the vibe that is popping out from here. Someone who's young, and even if you're not young, a lot of people might think that you're young. People still think I'm 16. Cause y'all be doing what the white people say. I gotta remember, I'm not on TikTok. I'm on YouTube, so I can say exactly what the fuck. You be doing them white lies. You don't drink no water. You don't take no showers. Your ass stink. You don't do no lotion. Because you told me you don't need no lotion. You white, so. But it actually does affect your skin more than just. They think we just put it on because we ashy. Then they want to talk about the fountain of youth is killing your babies and bathing in the blood. No, it's not, bitch. It was taking care of yourself, lady. That's the fountain of youth, taking care of yourself. Now I told you the secrets. Did you know that? I'm not gonna tell. You know what? I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all when I start dying. Cause I'm gonna wait till white people stop being racist, and I'm gonna give them the secrets of the fountain of youth. That's what I'm gonna do. And if they never stop, then bitch, you ain't got it from me. I'll put it members only. So when y'all see it's a good time to tell everybody the fountain of youth, then you can say it. But until they stop being racist, don't tell them the fountain of youth. And it's not killing babies, bitch. That's the opposite. That's how you get sent to hell. Didn't they read that in their Bible? The fuck? What did you read in this Bible? I need that. What did you read in the Bible? Did you read it? Come to me. Talk about Jesus said, Ammonite, Canaanite, go to hell. The fuck? You should be reading that in that Bible. Jesus said you my property. Don't read that. That was a typo. Oh, they should have never been racist in that damn Bible. Y'all know the Bible is the Emerald Tablets, the Book of the Living, the Book of the Dead rewritten. It's 3 books. And these assholes want to put it down in one. Like, you come on. And you gotta go read. When you go over with the Egyptians, your ass gotta read 3 books. And people wonder why they confused. Thank you for the gift. I don't see the turtle. Damn it! Get rid of the turtle! Maybe. Let me see if it's over here. Yeah, it was limited. It was a limited time. They didn't keep the turtle long. They suck. But it said no, you're not clairvoyant. Ooh, thanks for the coin. That's alright. That's good. The little Irish coin. I like that too. Will this tip agency that I'm going to Wednesday give me a good paying job? Okay, let's see. You know, when you get a good paying job, they take a percentage off of that. You gotta pay for everything. Yes, but for some reason, you feel like you made a bad choice. Why you feel like that? You have a lot of choices. Stay focused. Remember why you started something. I can't pin over here, man. I can only unpin. Oh, because I'm not on. I had to click a lot, y'all. It said yes, but for some reason you feel like you're going to have a bad choice. It's somebody who don't want to communicate. It might be that damn temp agency. Will the lady... Let's see. Replace pin. Okay. You quit your job? So now you're looking for another one? I mean, you know, I feel like the energies at these jobs right now, I feel like when I was younger and I started, it was all about how long can we all stay? You know what I'm saying? Like, get the grandfather years, get 35 year, 40 year, 50 year, you know? But now I feel like people are like, oh, you've been here 5 years, you need to get fired. Like, how did you even learn I've been here 5 years? Who the fuck told you? The computer. Why was you looking in there? Like, who was you looking for? Nah, I ain't been here no 5 years. Not this way out. Like, you be at there. You have to lie to people. Because they want to come up around you. I forgot where I was going with that. But anyways, was the lady... Oh, it's pinned. Was the lady at work site lying about not having a schedule? Okay, was she lying? Some words resonate, some don't. They should have said that when they, like, every day when they get up and they get ready to read the Bible, they should say some words in here resonate, y'all, and some don't. Because that slave shit don't resonate with nobody. So outdated. And there's people today who like, nah, yeah, it is. Those are racist. Was this lady at the work site lying? Was she lying? It said yes. I don't believe it. I'm just reading y'all cards. Alright, I don't know what's really everything going on in y'all life, but it said yes. It says she's thinking negative about her finances. She broke. She was lying about the schedule? About not having a schedule. She didn't have a schedule. But somebody fucking her over financially. That company, something. She got something to pay for. Time limited. It's temporary though. These temporary hardships are temporary. It's not a good time to argue with that lady though. Don't argue with that lady. I don't know but what's going, but don't argue. Do not try to fight that lady. Someone got to do a payment plan? Yeah, someone got to pay for something. But yeah, the 5 of diamonds popping up. Someone's thinking negative about finances. And your question was this person lying? They said, yeah. She didn't want to give me a schedule. Oh, but she could have given you a schedule. For some reason, she said that she can't put you on the schedule. She probably lazy. Well, it said in the card that somebody's broke with money. Which is true. I mean, well, like, honestly, with some people, when they broke, they can't think about nothing else, just about their money woes. And then they be fucking other people up. And that's definitely not a way to get out of your rut. So I didn't get hired. That happened to me once with Amazon. Yeah, they did everything to me. With with this warehouse I'm at. The first time I entered the warehouse, I didn't get in because the recruiter, she told me to leave and come back. And when I came back, I cursed her out. I was like, "Why the fuck did you tell me to do that?" And then I got her manager, and I told the manager, "You need to curse this girl out." Cause I'm a rehire. Everything's just supposed to be green. Ching 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 ching. You know, we go. And I can't remember what it was, but I remember the manager was saying, "You not." She was like, "She's not supposed to tell you to leave. She's supposed to just check you off." I said, "I know. I did this like 5 times. Like, I did the drug test and everything. I should have said something to that bitch. Why you got my samples? Give me my samples back." Use this for another company. They raggedy. And like, it's happened because Trump in office. It really has. Because that never happened before Trump was in office. Does Amazon drug test? Yeah. Won't even need to get the cards for that. For weed, for everything. Because people be like, "How you passing your test?" Bitch, I'm responsible. Y'all need to quit listening to white lies. That black people are not responsible. And then you be asking them questions about their car note. Like, "I don't know. I don't got no car note. You know, I was told to get the fuck off a car note." You be like, "Wait, what?" That's why they get mad at black people. For real. Because people be saying to me, welfare. And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not on welfare." And they're like, "What?" And this one girl, she was like, "You work?" Like, yeah. The fuck? You don't work? I was surprised she didn't work. I was surprised she was living off welfare and disability, all this stuff, and didn't work, because people at work still get money for that, but they still work, you know. I'd be surprised people don't work. They be racist as fuck. Thanks for the gift. But yeah, Amazon does do a drug test, and the panel does have everything, and they have not omitted marijuana from the test, but it's a swab test. So do with that what you will. I knew she was lying, but when I first walked in, I saw her and I knew it was going to be something. She gave me a number to call. Oh well, don't call none of her numbers. Call the other numbers that you know about. That you, when you walk around the workplace and you see EEOC, Department of Labor, call them. OSHA, you should call them. Don't be calling them numbers they say call this number. That's their boyfriend. Or I know it's just some shit that won't help. Is anybody giving the evil eye to your finances? I need to check. After I check you, I need to check me, because I know someone giving evil eye to my finances. Because all of a sudden, everything is like, everything was going well, and now it's not. And I'm having this unbelievable, this ridiculous bad luck. Y'all, I went up in the spirit world, started fighting spirits. I think it was this morning. They know I got a Sagittarius moon. Is anybody giving the evil eye? Well, let's just do reversals, just in case. Those men on dating sites and Facebook and social medias. Look at all this money, girl. Look at all this money I got, girl. Look at all this money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more money. Let me get 20. No, I'm broke. The fuck? Pay for my meal. No. You strong, independent. Do it yourself. You're a dick. I don't know why I'm lonely. For real. What was your question? Is anybody giving you the evil eye? That's not funny. It said yes. Bitch, you know they giving you the evil eye. It said yes, but it said you finna get a new job. You might get a gift of money. You might get a letter from the court. You might be getting subpoena for the court. You're getting some good money news coming towards you, though. Even though while these people doing evil eye sabotaging and shit, take a bath and wash your hair and cleanse one up. Some people, especially Latinos in the Caribbean, the people in the Caribbean, those black people, they love to add so much in the damn bath. Like, is you cooking me? Is this stone soup? This is a bath. So I got a lot of earth. I got 2 stallions in earth. All you need is water. They like, no, you need to get you need to get the sage, you need to get the earth, you need to get the lavender, and I like to add this. And all that's fine. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, damn, you got me adding a lot. They add all that shit. But, and, you know, it's probably just for a beautiful bath. Like, you got me. I feel like I'm making a sis bath. People be jealous. Yeah. I don't even know what they got jealous of. They be jealous of stuff, like, of people who they never even gonna be. Like, what the fuck I look like being jealous of Kim Kardashian? I'm never gonna be her. And I'm not even jealous that she was fucking Ray J. Actually, I'm glad I didn't do what she did. You see what I'm saying? Like, people be jealous of other people, and, like, that might not even be your life or anything. You might not be that type of person that person is. I know because the lady's energy today, that somebody was doing something, not her. Yeah. No, it's your hunch is right. I know already, of course, right. Yeah, your hunch is right. Women intuition. I mean, for men too. When you guys have a feeling in your gut, usually you guys are right. You know, like, have your eyes open and look to see if you're right. Most times I want to be wrong. I'll be like, this person is a dick. I hope I'm wrong. Like, one of my managers at Amazon at MG5 is a Marine, and I thought I was gonna get along with him. And when I talked to him, I was like, oh, this dude is not gonna get along with me. And I was like, I hope I'm wrong, but I was right. So that dude is like, I can tell at the first 5 seconds if someone's gonna get along with me or not. In the first 5 seconds, I was like, he quiet, but I was like, he quiet as hell. But why he seem like he got? If they seem like they got a problem, they got a problem. If it's not a hell yes, it's a no. That needs to be the rules all the time. Did I get some new subscribers? Oh, I got like 3 new subscribers. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the lady. Yeah, listen to your gut. Anybody got some more questions? I was feeling upset, so I woke up and was like, hey, let's do a read. There is 150 people in this live watching right now. Thanks, guys. And if you guys could drop a like, please do. And thanks for spending a little time here with me and everybody else that's here too. They be controlled by the person sending evil. So we should talk about that. What do you mean? People can't control you like a puppet, like y'all, like these white people put in. Well, manipulation is using words to control somebody like a puppet. But though someone's sending you evil eye, they're not controlling you like a puppet. They're sending you bad luck so that you would not be successful. Like, it's envy. That's what evil eye means. It's envy eye. It's like in the South we call it the snake, you old snake in the grass. That's what we say to people who, like, the snake in the grass sits in the grass. This is how, like, racist people do, or envious people do. They look at who they hate. They keep looking at them. That's why I be telling them, don't look over here. And then they strike. They get up and they strike. They get up and they attack. So that's the evil eye. There's no control. It's different from commanding or asking or paying a spirit to come into your life and fuck shit up. Why y'all don't want to read the books? I read the books. How she know what she know? I was Aquarius and I read the books. Actually, I gotta read this. I gotta read some more books. I'm not gonna show you the book I gotta read. I gotta read some more books. And I gotta go online and read some more books. I'm like, God damn it. I don't know if I should wait for land. I didn't know he had to read all these damn books. Even though I don't mind reading. But, like, I think what caught me here when you said they be controlled by the person sending evil eye. Actually, what's more catching my interest is that people, like, it's not the evil eye that's controlling people. It's just that people themselves, like we were talking about the snake in the grass, how somebody looks at somebody with envy and they get mad. People with themselves, like that's how I see racist people. Like they're in a prison of their own mind and they know it. But instead of coming out and saying a nice way, you know, how can I connect with people outside of my culture? I just feel like they're like, fuck you, nigger. Like on the Beltline today, where it went viral, this white dude called this black guy a nigger, and everybody was like, dude, what? And it's like, welcome to the South. But he thought he was still in Old South. But it's envy. You got another question? Okay, I got you, Angelus. If anybody sends evil eye, y'all see people acting funny and don't know why. That's true. Because what I learned from the spirit world, I'm going to replace that. And I'm going to pin that. So what I learned from the spirit world, though, is because all the spirits that are around that are trying to fuck up you to find success. But that's what evil eye is. It's jealousy. It's light magic. It's someone looking at you kind of like the racist. Looking at black people, getting envious, getting jealous, and they start sending them evil eye, which can be bad luck. You can avoid evil eye. You can avoid someone sending you a spirit. You can avoid rituals. Now I know everybody. How when you pray, prayer is strong. It's in the book of Genesis where it said, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. But that's just an example. That's a metaphor that I learned to show people how powerful the spoken word is. That you could think something, but once you speak it, it's like you bring it to life. And so that's kind of the stages that, you know, evil eye, envious people work with. They look, they think, they're sociopath, start becoming psychopath, they start speaking, they start doing. But yeah, all of that is basically the spirits that they're working with that are in that area. And that's why you'll see like something fuck up over here. That's how you know that you're protected. I want to make sure I say that slowly. So if you know someone's sending you evil eye, or someone did a ritual and someone has sicked a bad spirit on you, how you know that your protection prayers and your protection mantras, spells, whatever type of protections that you're doing, how you know that they're working, or your protection talismans, how you know that they're working, is the bad energy, the bad luck will dodge you and it will hit somebody else. Sometimes it might hit you, but it won't hit strong. But what I'm trying to get at is that I feel that through movies, through white lies, white people have taught the world that you are fucked and there's nothing you can do. And the truth is, you can work yourself out of a lot of ruts. Like, people are born with certain type of handicaps, and you can continue to work to get yourself out of that. So that's the truth, is that, and I think that's what people think in spirituality and religion. You're fucked. You should just do what I said. And because you didn't do what I said, even though you saw my path was fucked, you're fucked. And that nasty energy really does come from Europe, where they worry about other people instead of themselves. It'll take 2 years off your life. But yeah, no matter that's one thing I just want to say to you. Even though someone might be sending you bad energy, evil eye, even a spirit, which would be the worst, you can still protect yourself. You can still send the spirit back. There's many things that you can do to protect yourself, is what I'm trying to say. You can still do things. You can still do work, is what I'm trying to say. That's how you know someone's manipulating you, is when they're saying you can get everything you want in life with no work. Just lay there and look pretty. That's how you know you get manipulated. If somebody say, honestly, the work that you got to do, it's a lot, but it's achievable. This is the work. This is how you know someone's telling you the truth. Because you got to do work. Most people don't want to do work, especially Europeans. They don't want to do work. I mean, we had to learn that. It took years to realize you just really don't want to do the work, huh, do you, honey? You don't want to come out here in this farm with me, do you? You don't want to pick with me. Come on, pick. Come on, get the white people out there to help us pick strawberries. Let them bitch, but pick. Don't get the ones who like working, no. Don't get the ones who's already working their asses off. Don't do that, no. The ones who's on the roof, let them stay on the roof. Let me see what Angela said. I cut off an old friend. I know how to protect myself and people around me. Okay, that's good. So when you hint, and I'm gonna retract after I am done talking about this, I'm gonna move back with Angela's. When you hint that someone's sending you evil eye, negativity, even a negative spirit, start doing your protections. That's what that's saying to you is right now it's time for you to pray. Start saying your psalms. Some people, that's their favorite protection prayers. Or, you know, whatever, you get your crystals out. You know, whatever you do for your protection. Do your baths. Start doing your baths regularly, twice a day. Sometimes some people do them 3 times a day. With the hate that's being sent towards them. Especially, y'all know about these black people and these Latino people. With the hate being sent towards them. I heard Asians be getting it too. I know natives get it. Because they won't even let them talk. But yeah, when you hint that when you feel someone sending you hate, it's time to double down on your protection and your prayers and all these things. So you had cut off an old friend from high school, Micah, because he hasn't changed and he tried to gossip about an old friend of mine, and he was on drugs and tried to off himself. Oh, bless him. He's really stressed. We can't be mad at him because he's trying to off himself. Like, he feels like he's ridding the world of problems. But I don't understand people who are mean to people who are suicidal. Because I have suicidal tendencies. And that's something that I have to fight past myself. And I don't understand people who get mad at me about that. Like, you know, what would help people from being less suicidal? Try to be nice or leave them alone. Someone's having bad conversations. Someone can't love. Someone can't relax. Someone's got a bad gift, or you're giving too much. Oh, someone's learning the truth. There was probably could have been physical fights. Someone took a different approach. You already cleaned up a mess. Internet issues. The 5 of Wands reversed. Someone has learned that you telling the truth. But what was the rest? So is Micah still mad that I cut him? I saw him at the store the other day, and he tried to park where I was walking by. He tried to run you over? He mad. Why you trying to run me over? Damn. Yeah, Micah was laughing about it. It's sad how evil people are. It is. So you wanted to know, is Micah still mad? I think he is. With that behavior. And I'm mad. I'm finna blow out 3 of your tires so insurance cannot cover this shit. What? That's how Scorpion do. We just stab you. Do. Okay. That's enough. Bad karma. Let me go back to good. That's how Scorpion rising do. Are my subscribers happy with my content? Are you happy with your content? And then the subscribers who come around, they enjoy you enjoying yourself with your content. I remember one girl was Aquarius, and she was reading the cards, and she was having so much fun, and everybody was having fun. And I was the snake in the grass. Like, y'all shouldn't be having fun. But I'm glad I got over that, like, the next day. He also was the type of friend that was extremely clingy. You think he tried to run me over? Let's see what the card said. Is he mad? And then I'm going to read Hawaii. Is he mad? It said yes. You didn't kiss him. You didn't go out on a date. Something. You're not his friend. You're not friends. I just don't like you. Like, I remember this manager. I can talk about this warehouse, HEA 6, by the warehouse, Amazon. This manager, Joe, was like, he said something like, "You don't like me." I was like, "I know you don't like me." People piss me off when it comes to work, and it's like, "Do you like me? Not like me?" Bitch, I'm at work. I'm trying to make money. You shut the fuck. I don't like nothing, nobody, nothing up here. Duh, I don't like you with your red vested dumbass. You keep trying to write people up. Then he wrote me up. It was a fake write up. And you wonder why you said I don't like you, even though I didn't say that. But you said it. But nah, it's not that I don't like you, it's I don't give a fuck. It's you the one who's 7 years old and don't like me. You can't leave me alone. And racist and shit. Yeah, he would always beg my friend back in high school. Why he beg him? He some type of successful date, small wishes coming true. That's what some meaning of the card 3 of heart mean. Some type of approval, a grant. But yeah, he mad. You didn't approve. You said you had disapproved. Well, I mean, I couldn't approve your shit. You didn't pass nothing. None of the criteria. You didn't even follow the rules. So I was just like, he a Pisces. He crazy. He could be dark side for all we know. I feel like watching Dark Side. What Dark Side should I listen to? Every time I listen to Dark Side, like my top 3, like Aquarius, I start laughing. I don't want to listen to Dark Side Scorpio. I'm nothing. I feel like I'm not like them, but they can get dark. I should listen to Dark Side Sagittarius. All I know is that they can be sluts. I should learn more about them. Their dark side. I should learn Dark Side Libra. He has a girlfriend, but he is really weird, very odd. Is that his style? Or like he's abusive? Last time he said how all his friends don't talk to him unless he spends money on them or gives them rides. Yeah, my friend was saying that this morning too. I felt that way about some people, that they were very moocher and user, that they like, and I know I'm right with that, because one girl had said to me, "Oh, you have a car, so you can give me a ride." Like, I was like, what the fuck? But people didn't buy these vehicles to give other people rides unless they applied for a ride share and they're getting paid so they can keep up the maintenance of their vehicle. So he feels like he has to buy his friends. Ain't that what Trump got to do? That's what Trump do. And then he rob them through that Bitcoin. And then it crashes 95%. Like 2 days ago, it crashed. I be telling shit like that's new to y'all. Y'all know we at war, right? That's why them gas prices is fucked. So yeah, Micah's mad. So leave Micah alone. Don't walk in front of any moving car, whether it's forwards or backwards. Last time he said how all his friends... Okay, yeah, I read that. You forget me? Let me see. Okay, I got you. I pinned you. Thanks. Pin right there. Okay, I got you, Spain. Hawaii and Spain. España. You know I got España cards, but they're for sale. I should bust them out. I feel like I should be speaking Spanish when I use those cards. I hate to say this, but he's desperate for friends. I feel desperate for friends. But I'm not going to pay for extra shit. So I must not be that desperate. So I'm not shocked that he's mad that I cut him off. Mind that we haven't spoken since November. Is Micah stalking me? Okay, I got you. No, he tried to park where I was walking. Yeah, that's like, to me, I would take that as an insult. Like, so the car is moving slower than a person on 2 feet. and you gotta hurry up and park instead of slow down and let me get out your way and walk out your way. I just feel like, nah, you acting like you running over people. They love your energy, yeah, and they don't know how to say it the right way. We got 10 people watching. Yeah, they might be those. We have to be honest. There are some. Oh, my indicator is wrong. So over here it says there's 79 people watching. Some of them might have left. Some of them might still be here. 80. Over here it says 4. But we got to be honest. A lot of the people who do watch, some of them love the cards and some of them hate cards. And I don't understand why they watch. They hate cards and they're like, Jesus said don't fuck with the cards. But Jesus was healing people with crystals. Don't fuck with the crystals. Like, honestly, I think people are so hateful, they just take anything that you say, twist it up, and deliver some hate. Let me answer. Are your subscribers happy with your content? Why we gotta know? I say worry about enjoying yourself, and other people will come around and enjoy, you know, the game as you're enjoying it too, or enjoy whatever you're interested in. But there's somebody who popped up. Did this pop up once before? There's Aquarius gentleman around you, someone who's older and dark on the outside, and there's someone who's trying to be cruel. They're trying to use manipulation. They're trying to use dark psychology tactics or something about your channel. And that's what the spirits are saying mostly that you need to watch out for or you need to avoid. Whoever this Aquarius energy is, because they're coming negative with it for the month. Someone who's older, dark on the outside, but they're being very immature. They could be watching you. Let's get on to the stalker question. They could be watching you, but it was a no. Your subscribers are not enjoying your content. It's more about whoever that gentleman is, that Aquarius gentleman, whoever that is. But besides that, if people are watching, and your retention is good, and you got subscribers, people like it. Now, you want to know, is Micah stalking you? Let me catch up. They love your energy. Thanks. My energy is lovable when I'm happy or upset. No, he's desperate. Like, back in high school, we talked about for it. I don't know, this is giving single white female vibes. I keep attracting people who don't do right, but get mad when you cut them off. Yeah, because do you understand why they're getting mad that you cut them off? Because you're being mature. And they want you to stay around and be the punching bag. And you're like, no, I'm not going to be no punching bag. You got to go find somebody else. And they're like, no, I don't want to go find somebody else. I just want you to be the punching bag. No. So you see where that, you know, they fight be coming along. People, I really wish people would focus on maturing. If you mind your business, you already start maturing. Minding your business, it does a lot. You be healthier mentally, physically, probably spiritually too. I didn't really sit down and think about that, but I'm sure. I keep attracting people. Me too. Why I'm trying to attract good people, ambitious, not jealous of me when I'm doing something. Don't mind, you know, us conversating about business. Like, where are they at? I swear to God, they out here. I'm trying to find them. I only have 2 videos. Well, it just said one person, whoever that Aquarius dude, was mad. And that's strange, because Aquarius usually is not mad. So, you know, that's a crooked Aquarius. Crooked. Wait, why are you mad? Like, the fuck? Only time Aquarius is mad is like, I trusted you and you kept fucking up. Then they go start breaking shit. But yeah, I usually wake up at this time anyways. I'm I'm gonna put in for a super chat. Put in a goal. Let's do it for. Am I gonna be on here for another hour? I'll do it for 30 minutes. What's a gift I should give back? I just, as many questions as you would like. I miss chat rooms, like when we was younger, or when I was younger in high school. That's how I learned how to type. And then they kick you out when you come back in. It prepared us for the club. Thanks for the gifts, Angelus. That's good. Mind you, Micah has already enough going on. He literally is broke. Did we already read your question if he's stalking you? Did I pin it? Did we already read that question? Pin. If Micah is stalking you? It said yes. You need to you have options. And you need to keep those to yourself. Don't go around telling people, like, you're able to make a different choice that other people are not able to make. Something like that. So, don't go around telling other people. But, yeah. Is he jealous? A yes had popped up. Something about, property purchases, buying a home, or it's just the outside appearance. Like, the outside of you looks really nice and put together. And he may not know, the stress that you have to deal with on the inside. The thing, even though you have a property, you have to keep up the maintenance of that property. You have to keep, like, there's I feel like there's always something to be fixed up on a house. But yeah, that could be something where this person in this sense may not see everything that you have to do for the outside to look as nice as it does. But budgeting, you be budgeting your finances. You're about to come at the end of something. There could be like a payout coming for you. You also have a lot of attention. You have attention from this person on you, which I call unwanted attention. Like, some people don't realize that they give, like where I work at MG5, this is the worst oops, I said your name. But it is the worst warehouse where I'm getting unwanted attention. Like, attention I do not want. I did not start waving out y'all like Queen Elizabeth and say, hey, look over here. But yeah, you have some attention towards you with this person. 9 of diamonds. Oh, it says also you're not listening to haters. You're not fazed by haters. You could be seeing haters on the side and just continuing to move on. Like, yeah, you hating. You still got your robes. You still got your nice seat. You finna go sit down. You got your umbrella. You still got your nice things that you're getting for yourself. It said, Mike, yeah, you need to watch out for his stalking ass. So, now Hawaii wants to know, is PC stalking you? Y'all got some stalkers. Yes, I have a house, and he is in an apartment. Yeah. Some of us in our houses, we don't think about that. Then the people who are in apartments. Now, first of all, can we backtrack? Some people like that lifestyle, of condos and apartments. They grew up with, like, a lot of people around them. And there's only 50 people alive. It's starting to die down. It just means that it's a dead time of the night. 4 a.m. Yeah. People start getting tired. But I think they get tired around like 4 to 7. But anyways. What were we talking about? The apartments. Some people like apartments. And I know I do not like loft apartments. I don't like people being that close to me. And then when I stayed in a loft, I cannot believe your neighbors come over and try to tell you how the fuck to live, what to do, when to cook, and then this bitch threw a PlayStation at my door, and I was in the north, and I opened it up like, bitch, What the fuck? Why are you breaking your man PlayStation? I would have sold that. I told her, you do that shit again, I'm gonna come out here and fight you. And I'm gonna call the cops and have them fight you too. But she stopped. I don't know what the fuck. You go up north and sometimes they see people who are different and they just want to play with them. I'm like, that's not pre-colonial. I'm pretty sure that's not pre-colonial. I think y'all brought that over Europe. I know, I went off a little bit. Alright, we gotta see about Hawaii stalkers. PC stalk in Hawaii. You had a Libra Cancer stalk you. I thought only Taurus would stalk. He sees he's weird. He sees he's weird. He sees it. Men getting mad because you won't agree to being a side chick. I feel like people get mad when they don't agree, when they feel like you're not agreeing to being abused. But yeah, some people in apartments, they don't see, like, man, you in an apartment. I know you don't own that. Can you own some apartments? Let me look it up. Some condos you can own, and then sometimes, I forgot what the word is, where they say that they're withholding the deed or something like that. No, that ain't it. Where they say you can't sell, but you can just do a quick sale. Quick claim. I forgot what I was looking up. This should help it. Hawaii! Yes, you got a stalker. But in your situation, you have a lot of people in your community that admire you. And they like your example. You repeat good examples. Like you must be, so you must be successful or some type of success. And you hit this like back to back, you know, that's that Scorpio in you. You hit that back to back to back to back. Because that's what Scorpio is about. People don't understand that about Scorpio. How other people like, I need to fall in love. Scorpio like, bitch, I need to take care. Scorpio needs power. That's just the easiest way to put it in words. But Scorpio needs to be able to take care of themselves. Because usually while Scorpio was growing something, most people with Scorpion energy were exposed to trauma. Exposed to something that people should not be exposed to. And those people survived it. And they still living. And they still going on. And people like their energy. And so what they teach the world is how they can fight and protect themselves too. That's what the Scorpion energy is about. But this is saying that it's easy to... Scorpio has magnetic energy. So it's easy for you to find people staring at you, Hawaii. While you are walking somewhere, you probably notice that you turn heads. Whether you were trying to... I know you're not trying to do that on purpose. But it says that you are a good example in the community. And so that's why you got this person's attention. For both of y'all, something is about to come to an end, okay? I feel like maybe these people are going to move on to another interest. But yeah, the 8 of Hearts is popping up. This is saying something about you're not sure if you should stay or you should go. But trying to pay attention to a relationship, if it's good or bad for you. It's saying that you're in a good relationship right now. That you could be if you're if you are dating someone. If you are like at work or something, things could be going well. Things are going well in the community as much as they can right now, being at war, you know, with Trump in office and shit. He great. Then all he do is shit his diapers. All that man do is shit. He got the shit touch. You know how you got the Midas touch to turn everything to gold? That man got the shit touch. But that's not your read. Your read said you got the gold touch right now. There's people in the community who really like you. Dang, that person like you too. It's too much. Too much. Or if you like, just go ahead and show me your appreciation and money. Y'all got stalkers. Y'all got some stalkers. Dang. Don't ever think you ugly. Or that you ain't got it going on. They be sitting up here talking about you ugly, you ugly, you ugly. They never go to ugly people and tell them that they ugly. They go to beautiful people who got some flaws and tell a bitch you so ugly. Like, y'all need, don't do those European teachings. I call that European teachings. That's some European teachings. You got a stalker. What you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I went to his place after I haven't seen him since high school. So y'all had a high school reunion. That's so nice. Did the cards tell you it's gonna be a reunion? And his apartment complex was dirty. He busted the light. Is his refrigerator running? His house was dirty. Dang, man, my friends usually get a house. They won't get an apartment, and they make that shit dirty. like you own a house and it's dirty. His house was so dirty too. I was shocked. I offered to help clean. Don't ever do that. And he refused because he's embarrassed that you caught him. I was thinking about how he's always been off. He's thinking about you. You like, you got a lot of free time and you didn't want to tidy up. Right? Man, sometimes I bet you he tidied up after you left. That happened once. I went to this dude's house and I didn't say nothing, but I was looking. I was like, everything, you try to touch me up in here. And then he started cleaning it. When I was getting ready to go, he started cleaning the house. And he started telling me, I gotta clean the house. I know. I saw. I smell. I did not want to smell. I don't know. Like, that's God. And then they ain't gonna kick you out that apartment. They like, as long as he's paying. They ain't gonna kick you out that apartment. What they gonna do when it's time to turn the key? When it's turnkey? What you gonna do when he got a house? When he leave? And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna move everything over to the next tenant. They gonna take that man deposit. He cannot even clean to keep a deposit. That security deposit is gone. He know it's gone. That's why he just went ahead and said, fuck it, just let it be filthy. You should say, when you just go in these dirty people's apartments, you say, man, you could have kept your deposit, man. I'm sorry, that's being Southern. How are you? I'm bad. I need $500. How are you? Are you answering questions? Yeah, go ahead, type them out. Will PC reach out? Okay, I got you. Pen. Oh wait. Mine, it's weird because you're stalking me and you have a girlfriend. Does he really like that girl? That's the first question I'm starting to ask people. Do you really like that girl? Yes or no? Because if you really like her, like you said, why is she not your focus? So I got Hawaii. Will PC reach out? He's stalking you. They be stalking, they don't be reaching? Waiting for questions. If anybody out there has a question, go ahead and type it. Everyone keep in mind that if anyone pays for a read or if a member comes in the live, they get to be read immediately next. And they're read for, the members are read for 10 minutes and the paid reads are read for whatever they pay for. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or 40 minutes. Okay, I got you. I got Ray Britt after Hawaii and Spain. Hawaii and Spain wants to know, will PC reach out? Maybe. This person is still thinking of things. You are going to get... This person might say something good towards you. Like, good money. Good big money. Big money coming towards you. Good news coming towards you with money. Or some type of gift. That costs a lot. Something brand new starting for you. But there's a maybe, though. Because this is a yes and then this is a no. So this one... Something is not starting well. And that could be a reason why they're being hesitant or the reason why they don't want to reach out. So the reason why they would reach out is something having to do with finances or family or obtaining something brand new, something big. What's the big? The house. Big old house. But why they wouldn't is they feel that something's not starting off well. Maybe a friendship, a job, a relationship. It's some type of bad path. They not, something is old and moldy. Is it the fries? It's not fresh. Something's not fresh. Someone's not getting busy. Is that why they don't want to reach out? You don't want to get busy. Fine. What you mean, like busy? Like they talking about people, energy. You know what they talking about, okay? Because I was like, what you mean busy? Talking about work? What kind of work? Specific. Who? Someone repeating bad patterns? But they keeping it a secret. Will P reach out? It said maybe. He know he repeating bad patterns. He's trying to change his life. He's trying to communicate. This card is in a position that somebody may communicate, but keep it a secret. What kind of shit is that? Why you gotta keep it a secret? They want you to keep it a secret because they stalking you? And then, oh, Angelus is before Ray Britt. Is before Ray. Is Micah gonna stop and go away? Is Micah gonna stop? So Hawaii, I got a maybe. And now with Angelus, oh my god, what'd you get? You got a maybe too? He gonna stop, yeah. It's gonna take some time for him to come to an end. You might have to search for it or look for something. There's gonna be reconciliation. There might be an argument or some type of misunderstanding, maybe a bad text message, but there's reconciliation. Even if this person doesn't come out and say to you that they're sorry, they might not even look how they're feeling. They may feel, they're gonna feel sorry on the inside, but they're not revealing it on the outside. You be giving gifts? You gonna give this person a gift? That see, that was a gift. You was trying to clean their dirty apartment. And you don't need to do that. You need to let them do that. They could pay somebody. If they asked, if they was like, oh, here's your money, you know, here's $200, you know, just you know, get the kitchen. Then I can see why you help them out, but it's something here where you help them. It doesn't help you. You give them some type of gift. They could be robbing you financially. That's what the spirit is saying with the 6 of diamonds reversed. These people robbing you financially, but it don't help. It doesn't hurt you. It helps them. Wait, I learned a nice meaning. You give to a charity. You give it to a charity, so it doesn't hurt you to give to them. It doesn't help you. It helps them. You get good karma. It doesn't hurt you, but it doesn't benefit you. So there's an imbalance somewhere with the communication of finances. It's interesting. Let's get with Britt. What Britt say? Hecky no. He said I ain't gonna buy no gifts. You don't know, like when you meet them, they may trick you, or they may like throw it in there, like, hey, you wanna buy me this and that. Like, just keep in mind. Thanks for the gift. So he might ask for money. Okay, I got you after this. Let's see. I don't know. He may not. Like, you asked to help him out with his apartment. He refused. Thanks for the likes and the views, by the way, guys. And the gifts as well. The people who do business with me and the people who let me read you. Is Brian, I'm on Ray. Is Brian having any sexual communication with the girl he works with? Okay? That's one question. Or in another relationship besides with me. So basically, the common denominator is you want to know, is Brian with another girl? That's not you. So let's ask, I'm going to ask the question how you asked it though. Is Brian sexually communicating with the girl he works with? Are they sexually communicating? They supposed to be at work. You're supposed to be talking about me. I don't know why this card is popping out to me. I usually don't do that. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Wait, this card is pop. Okay, I just want to. I'm not gonna add it to the. He said yes. Is the girl having? Is he having sexual? Yes. Damn. What's this card talking about? That's a lot. Damn it, Brian. Something's ending depressing. You may be feeling depressed, or someone around you is depressed. It could be, even if you're depressed, there's people around you who are trying to cheer you up, or there's someone around you who's depressed, and you may not be feeling the same way as them. Something is ending, and not a good note, in a sad way. Someone could have got a divorce, or someone like has to sell a home, like, or they leaving the home. Something about unhappy at a home. What was your second question? Let me go with the first one. Is Brian having sexual communication with the girl he works with? There's a yes. Brian is there's a gentleman around who's light on the outside. 40s and up. He's older. He's supposed to own his home. He's supposed to be a father. He may be negligent of his children. He's depressed. This is saying this man is a con artist. He tries to, like Trump, he tries to do business through lies. Ooh. Budget your finances. Money's tight. Could be for him. Same for someone around you. Money's tight. What the fuck that got to do with folks cheating? Money's tight. A successful date. Small wishes come true. The second part of your question. So you got a yes for the first part. Or in another relationship. Is he in another relationship? So basically, is he living like a double life? Is he in another relationship? Yes. Something that just started. Someone just started something. Everybody keep in mind, I'm just interpreting the cards. I'm just reading to y'all some symbols, meanings, colors of the card. That's interpretation. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. I like to stick with my interpretations. Because I feel it helps me not judge anyone while I'm reading the cards. Just like how I'm reading myself. I don't like someone judging me while I'm reading these cards. I want, to get my answers. I want to come to clarity. The Jack of Hearts is popping up for the second part of the question. He's engaging himself in another relationship. He could be asking someone out, giving them a gift, could be paying them some type of finances. He could be handing them some type of like ring or something, or a gift, something that's worth money. It could be like writing, some type of writing. Like writing text messages or emails or letters, love letters. Someone's writing love letters to him, or he's writing to them. Sometimes I hate how men cheat, because they'll go talk to another woman and then they don't. Now I'm starting to see why they don't text that woman, so they can make it look like to the woman they're with, oh, she's trying to hit me up. I didn't hit her up. These men better figure out who they want and just go for it. Just go for the, for the good and the bad, like they say in the vows. But the Jack of Hearts, this is someone who's trying to be mature. They're trying to have a healthy relationship. With the second part of your question, with the are they trying to live a double life? Go off and have a relationship with someone else while maintaining a relationship with you? Yes. Something that just started. Someone's trying to get busy. Some type of love news. You might be getting some type of love news coming towards you. Or they're getting it. Saying they're getting it. Some type of message of love, some type of problems. Something stabling on out. These numbers popping up. Thank you for letting me read you. Thank you for coming through. CT is a female. Okay, got you. Let me backtrack. Getting busy. Does CT want me stuck? Okay, got you. Because I was just about to say, who is CT? Who is Central Time? Oh, I better hurry up and start to end the live because my phone's gonna die. So otherwise, we could do a marathon and go several hours, but it's not a good day, anyways. I don't know. Sometimes you can turn a day into a good day. No, but I don't want to shut off on y'all. I hate it when I do that. Does CT want you stuck? You know, I think it's so surprising the people out here that want other people stuck. Does this person want you stuck? The CT. I thought I saw something flip. The overhand pass. No. Something could be unsuccessful for this person. Thank you for the gift, Angelus. Something could be unsuccessful for this person, though. Like, the ideas that they have don't kick off. Some type of delays keep happening or happen longer than they plan or anticipate. Success is still going to happen. It's just that something's being rescheduled. Someone could have lost a job or a friend or something like that. Does this person want you stuck? No, but they feel there was some type of loss, and you learned the truth. You learned new information. Someone's health has been brought to the light. Someone got health issues. Could be mental health. Got a question. We're doing yes or no questions. Let me read this. Will my creative project be well received music-wise? A no popped up. For the month, you're thinking negative, and you need to think positive. You're going to see the light at the end of the tunnel. But it's something, you may need to do something that you enjoy, but you're thinking negative. You may have to pay attention to, like, there's some type of obligation that's weighing over your head, and you're taking it more serious than how you need to take it. Like, you probably need to have fun with it. There was another point that popped up in my head I wanted to say. Think positive. The negative thinking is coming to an end. Your intrusive thoughts are coming to an end. Are you getting in a habit of thinking positive? You could be in a habit of thinking positive, or getting in a habit of thinking positive. Thank you for the flower. I appreciate you. Okay, so don't be negative and don't be serious. Okay. Yeah. Be fun with your music projects. Try to have some fun with it. It says rude to yawn in front of other people. I feel like these days people acting like it's rude to make money in front of other people. You're like, you asked somebody for money, you begged, and like that's not begging, dude. Like today, I had to take a walk, and this homeless lady ran up on me. Then I was like, damn. I was like, these people on the internet don't know what begging is. Just because someone was on the internet, like, could you send me something? This lady was in my shit, looking at my phone. I was like, don't you think I'm gonna come out this car? You gonna start asking me shit? But bless that lady, bless that lady. I know it ain't easy for her. Okay, so money is gonna come this week. Let's pin it. Hi. Why you gotta know? Oh, hell no. You looking for some type of money that's supposed to be coming in. Thanks for the hearts, you guys. I need one. Like a miracle. Money coming in this week. No. You have to make a difficult decision. You feel like you're at a crossroads or something. You feel like you may be feeling like you're blinded, like you can't see all of the information that you need to assess. Thankfully, it's temporary. You're gonna learn some more information or some type of truth. I need a miracle too. Alright, so for Hawaii, is the next month going to be a good month for you? Let's see what the cards want to say. Oh, damn. You got a yes. Oh, you're going to be doing some self-love, or something's going to start for you, a friendship or a relationship or a job, or you're going to be doing some new hobby, and it's going to be going well. Positive expectations, positive thoughts. You're going to feel happy with your thoughts. You might be getting busy. You're going to be busy. These bees. That's what bees mean. Busy bee. And making money. But you're going to be feeling happy, love, self-love, love from people around you in your community. So you might be feeling happy and just light. So you got a yes for next month for Hawaii and Spain. You want to know if there was a miracle that was going to happen? It said no. For the money that was supposed to come in next week, it said no. It said no. What's that about? Somebody you? This is another delay card. Let me cipher this. The 5 of Spades reverse. So something was in limbo. Something was paused, and now something could be going more in your favor, though. But you ain't got to know. There is someone around you that's a bully. They had to do whatever they needed to do to win something. And that it didn't work out for them. That bullying didn't work out. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. I see 2 5s. Ooh. You got some blonde bitch over there who is she a pain. I don't know who that is. Maybe it's your mom or something, or maybe it's a friend, or maybe that's your girlfriend or something, or maybe that's, like I said, maybe it's someone at work, but she really depressed. She can't get busy. The bee is upside down. She want to be lazy. And her emotions, oh, why did this fall out? Her emotions is messed up. Small wishes come true. Okay, people see that you're telling the truth. There was some type of fight going on. I don't know what that is. But I don't know what I only know what the meanings of the cards is. I don't know what the things in your life that these cards apply to. Replace. Okay. Will I get money next week? Why? I mean, it's like one person asked the question, it's like, that's a good question. Even I'm kind of like, I should ask this. One of the questions y'all had asked back there, I said, I need to ask too. Yeah, you said this week. I need to ask if I'm going to get money this week too. Shit. We all looking for money. It's not rob everybody. What does it say? Oh, okay. Will I get money next week? Yes. A friend, or you started a job, something starting well, maybe a relationship, but positive expectations and truth, some type of truth. You the truth, with the truth, comfort. You're gonna be signing a contract, some type of balances, good conversations too, sharing, caring, it's all the sweet things. Let's say you're gonna have a good one-on-one conversation with your money. I love that. Oh, Benjamin. This lady. What the fuck? Who be repeating bad patterns out there? Hold on, I'm not reading Hawaii. Hawaii got all the nice cards. Somebody out there be repeating bad patterns because y'all asses don't talk. You be keeping the wrong secrets. Could be hidden racism. Or some meanings of the card. 8 of Swords. Hidden racism. Somebody's feeling bad. They get too caught up in what other people say or think. So that was for anyone out there and everyone. And so they be afraid to say, like, ask questions or say things because I guess they too worried about how other people might see them. I was hoping some random money would come in. I hope as well. And I hope the money that I owed comes in. And that's, what I was reading my card for. And these folks out here, they just think they can rob just because Trump is in office. That's some of the reasons why we got to continue to get that man out. He is so crazy. And they said Putin was getting ready to attack Sweden. Is he really? See, you just saw how, like, 75% of the chat left because that's who be watching is Trumpers. I'm glad they don't subscribe to me. Because one girl I used to mod for, they used to subscribe to her. I was like, dude, you get subscribe hate? Like, some of them do be subscribing, but I'm glad majority of mine are not. The haters. Was that card talking about... Didn't you ask one question? You asked one question, I had forgot about him. I mean, I have forgot about next month. Why is it popping up in my head now? So he might ask for money. That's what it was. Because that's important. Is he going to ask for money? You know who the fuck he is. It's him. Is he going... No, he ain't going to ask for no money. Nah. He going to give you some good advice. You laugh right, buddy. Gemini energies from some type of communication. Dang, 1313. Taboo. New beginnings and learning and small groups. So let me pin this one. Was that card talking about Josh or Micah? I don't know. Who'd you ask? Who popped up in your head when I read the card? When it came out, when the bully card came out, it was talking about some bully. It sounded like both. Who the fuck is Josh? You been talking about Mikey all this time. I don't even know who Josh is. I'm not even a medium, but I had to keep track of these people. These men need to stop being jealous and stalking. I know. I'm saying, why don't they just text somebody? Just text. Damn, you don't even have to stalk. You can just text me, ask me all the things. I could tell you. You don't even have to stalk. You don't have to watch me on my thing. Nothing. You know you just getting 50% of the story. Alright, we're reading everybody because I'm getting ready to go. Oh, somebody got a narcissist around them. What is that for? They need to get things in order, things in a row. They gotta pause and look at what they're doing, their plans, and get it together. Oh my god, I think I was reading myself. I'm gonna read y'all. Ooh, the bully card came up again. Somebody defeated a bully though. Dang, why it came up that someone got a narcissist around them? Damn. Leave racists alone. Don't go try to teach them nothing. Maybe cheating. It's cheating season. Yeah, cheat season. The cheaters is getting exposed. Exposed. Men need to stop doing that. Y'all gonna make it where both girls stop talking to you. And only your baby talking. Y'all need to be good at these babies. They can't, they're blocked. See, like, I don't even understand that. They be blocked and they still coming back. They did that to me earlier today. I'd be like, block, blah, 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 and they were still coming back. And then they got tired, so you gotta do that now with the folks. Keep blocking until they get tired. Probably me, and keep attracting the weirdest people who stalk me. I think gay men go through that. I think y'all be stalking each other, don't y'all? Nah. Because in the straight world, people are stalking each other lately more too. Instead of talking to the person, they just looking at them, stalking them. That's why I delete my Facebook. You can't look at me, bitch. And if you look over here on my YouTube, I get paid for the views. So look over here. I don't get paid for views on Facebook yet. Look over here. Look on TikTok. I get paid on TikTok. Let me not say that because then the haters gonna come in. That's when the racist people be like, you. And I'll be like, black. For real, you gotta get through. I was saying that earlier today. When you get through the hateful energy, then you know the people who last is, you know, the loving people. But I don't like that. We have to get through hateful energy. Same thing, kind of like I'm gonna use a metaphor for like YouTube. Like first the haters come through, and then once I block all those people, it just be cool people, you know, like. So. Will my content grow? Oh, look at this one. Is there an energy I have that makes people obsessed? Pin. Do you have the obsessive gene? It's because you're black. You be obsessed with black people. No, but they said that you be having some truth. You be helping people figure out the truth to some secrets or whatever. You think that was a secret? I thought everybody knew. So cheating on you. Like, how you know? Y'all need to stop cheating. Y'all making me mad. And the men always say, how come the men never, like, no one ever gets mad at the man who's cheating, who's going off to the woman talking about, I'm single. I just want to mingle. Like, you're not single, motherfucker. You got somebody. And you did not break it off correctly. They think y'all still together. They think y'all married, still raising a baby together and everything. Will my content grow? Replace. When I start to take it serious. Okay. That they're gay. Will your content grow? You got to keep working at it. Will your content grow? There's a yes. And there could be some money for you as well. So like I said, keep working at it. This card, the Ace of Diamonds, is talking about a good start financially. Could be a side hustle for you or a hobby that brings in some money. You be busy. Some type of letter. You get some gifts too. You might even get something like tangible, like jewelry. Something ending and something brand new for you to start. You should do it like within the month. You could get paid within the month. And what is your content? Traveling? That's the only thing I'm interested in. Besides what I'm doing. I got the best content. I'm just playing. And I watch a lot of like people flipping homes. I watch AI flipping homes. And like I was kind of talking to someone about it and it was like, shouldn't we get mad at this? But if you think about it, it's ideas that people could do for a home. I think it's funny how I attract people who are obsessive narcissists. I think when y'all date, when gay people date, I think that y'all got extra narcissists in your world. But then never mind. Because I just thought about men as us women date. And my head spin. So we got narcissists over here in our world too. So why is there's an influx of narcissists? Oh, I already said earlier why. Oh, I was on TikTok though. Because I feel that men listen to other men, but they listen to shitty men. How to not deal with, but how to mingle, how to communicate with women. I feel that men do not listen to gentlemen, how to communicate with women. They listen to bad men. So, and then they be sitting up there wondering why. They're not realizing the tricks that those bad men taught them. You know, they're alone. So you don't have the comfort of a nice woman besides you because they taught you how to mistreat women. So you kept getting bad ones because you kept mistreating the ones that weren't so bad to you. But I feel that too many men are not listening to gentlemen, men who have good relationships with women. They work on that. They like to protect women. They know protecting women brings more men into the world. You know, childhood and entitlement. Yeah, people start saying it's how they were raised, but I think some people just be giving out excuses. I just started. Yeah, you just started Hawaii, and you might make some money, so you should keep it up. I mean, you're doing pretty good for just starting. Like, you're doing damn good. A lot of people would be mad at you. Did you see that guy that beat up the girl who rejected him? Yeah, it was like TikTok or something like that. Wasn't it the black girl? Oh, the one in New York that he stomped her head. And it's like, you think she's gonna like you, or you think you're gonna get somebody better after that? Like, most girls, especially beautiful girls with some brains, is looking at that man like, ooh, you better tell everybody. Stay away from him. Yeah, that's the perfect example. These men is like stomping girls' heads in, and then they're like, why does she not obey? Get your head stomped in. But have somebody go this Sparta on your head and get it stomped in. And see if you want to be their best friend forever. And don't get no cookie shots. Oh, okay. I thought you had said something. Yeah, the one in New York. Yeah, it was horrible. And lately, what I really hate is these cops that are arresting little black girls and taking them to jail, juvenile girls. And they're like body slamming them. That's pissing me off. But what's really making me mad is that their parents have never been in that, so they're watching their child be abused when you're supposed to come out and you're supposed to say, hey, whatever, I'm the one who is in charge of that child, so whatever ticket you're trying to give the child, you need to give that to me. All right, so here you go. Here, my lawyer. Yeah, you ready? Yeah, here go the cop. Here you go. But yeah, because that's what's making me mad lately. I saw a video where this cop had bodies. It was a group of 3 black girls. They had walked across the street. It was up north. They looked like they had walked from someone's house, a neighbor, and they were going to their house. And he took the girl, he body slammed her on her property in front of her mom. And her mom was hollering, saying, don't do this. And he still took her into jail. And it's like, and of course, immediately, he had to leave town. Because, of course, he's getting sued. He's getting his ass handed to him for doing that. Can't work in that town anymore. You're losing your job. You're getting fired. Catching cases. Finna go to prison. All because you just wanted to body slam a black girl. You feel better? No, they don't. You running, bitch. Just like you had the slaves running. Karma. For you, it's a bitch. For me, it's funny. Why did these pop up? Someone got bad advice out there going out, socializing with people. Be careful of some type of bad gift. Someone's got a good Leo around them. Someone who's dark, energetic, dark on the outside, brunette hair. They have a lot of fun. They're going to help you make some friends. Oh, so is this woman with Libra energy. She's dark on the outside too. All this loyal energy coming in from the women. But watch out for like miscommunication in a group of friends, you know, or maybe that's at work or a family. But that's for everybody out there. The collective. These men are acting up over rejection. Yeah, and it is childish, crazy, ridiculous. It's just the woman saying that, nah, we're not gonna get along together. It's not gonna be good. You know, people don't like rejecting people. Some people, they like, I rejected them. Like, damn, bitch. But most people don't like rejecting people, you know. But anyways, you guys, I will see y'all later in after hours, which I will start running after a few hours. And that is where people can come in and pay for their read. $10 for 10 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $40 for 40 minutes, and you can get it right there in the after hours. If you guys don't want to read, you can watch a video. You can watch the one that I'm playing or the one that I'm telling y'all to check out in after hours. You're awesome, Hawaii and Spain. These men are acting up. They are. I said women are acting pretty mature. Gotta look at my time. I don't want my phone to die. I don't know where the charger is at. Well, my tripod broke. But anyways, I said women are acting mature. And like one girl, she said, you know, y'all gotta keep up or you're gonna get left behind. And it is kind of sad, but men, they don't want to have healthy... Well, I feel like I'm seeing too many men that are not focused on having a healthy relationship. And the reality is a lot of y'all are going to break up. That doesn't mean that you have to be the meanest person that you could think to be to that person. Like, I did learn when I was younger, some people date in a way. We need to get back to dating in a way that we heal each other while we're in this relationship. And that the people you date after me, 6 people you date after me, you're in the mode of healing them. But people are dating today, like, they want to hurt people while they're in relationships. So what people do, they get out and they start hurting the 6 people after them. But people need to get back into healing themselves when they get in a relationship, working on that, you know, they healing, we healing together. Because people do piss me off talking about just be healed and you'll be good. For some people, that's something that's lifelong, you know, that they're working on. Like people's connection with the spirit, or how people need to start being nicer with Jesus. That's something that some people are going to be working for a lifetime on, you know. Or like not even, some people may engage, like those people who go to, thanks for the gift. Those people who go to their Bible study, you know, kind of like what we're doing. We get together and we converse over the cards. We study over the cards. It's similar to the people who do the same thing as Bible study. They get their Bibles out and they go over the cards. Like, I mean, they don't. They go over the words. Excuse me, the words. We go over pictures. Because cards is from Exodus of the Bible, but I don't like going around saying it all the time. I don't like people like, oh, she's actually a holy bitch. So I don't, like, people think I'm bad. I don't want them thinking I'm bad. That makes me mad. Just because I'm black, they think I'm a villain. I'm not the villain. That's your white she-devil ass. But anyways, it was better back then, dating. I don't know. I kind of wonder, because there's still people who are in good relationships today. But I think in the past, because they didn't have social media, it was easier for them to spread lies. And I think today we're seeing the truth of how some people are not really in good relationships as they might lie as they are in. So I feel like it's something that people can work on. People can actually, when you have a twin flame, you actually have to talk about everything with them. Same thing with the soulmate. Same thing I feel like with the spouse. Y'all gotta talk about some things. Some things some people may not be able to talk about though. But I do know, like, they do say communication is the biggest thing. It also destroys relationships, sadly. Yeah. Yes, people are so traumatized from dating. And, like, people want to get back in the game, but they don't want to get back in the game, like, the right way, you know? They don't want to date right. They're like, I'm going to get back in. I'm just going to fuck her. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to beat her. Like, dang. Dating in the 90s was something. I think I would have to agree with Hawaii. When I was younger, I felt like, I just wonder, was it because I was in high school and there were more people around who wanted to be in healthier relationships? But I feel like when I was younger, I went out on dates with men, and it was easy to be respected. It was easy to go on a date, get a kiss goodnight, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, no one's calling anybody lame. People are falling in love, right? Like, so I don't know. I think I would have to agree. But also, some of the shit that people do today, where do you get it from? You know, they learned it from what people were doing in the past. So I think we're also highlighting with social media. People are highlighting a lot of bad things that people did, especially like how people be pimping these girls. Yeah, they are really, really seeing exactly how all the little things, how they be hurting these girls. People had less trauma, so it was healthy. But I still see people in good relationships today. Like when I was in a class recently, this girl was talking about her husband, and she was happy. When I was at Amazon, this girl was talking about her boyfriend. She said, my boyfriend, she was a Sagittarius. She said, my boyfriend loves me. I know it. He tells me. So in the past, there were people who were in good relationships. And now there are people who are in good relationships. In the past, there were people who were in bad relationships. And now there are people who are in bad relationships. But I know people focus on what's bad. They don't focus on the good. They don't count their blessings. They be counting the curses and the woes. And then they teach other people to do that. So that's mainly what I've been teaching my friends who've been coming around me. Like, I've been having to teach them how to be positive again, and how, like, you know, because a lot of people are bitching, like, I have to pay for bills, I have to pay for bills, I have to pay for bills. And I have to remind my friends, do you remember how you felt when you couldn't pay for that bill? Like, yeah, that's not so bad that you have money to pay for a bill for an asset of yours that you want or need. That's good. White lies is getting out of hand out here, y'all. Nowadays, if we show emotion, we're simps. Yeah, you guys are a gentleman though. If you show to the woman emotions, you're a gentleman. If another man speaks in on a relationship, he's coming from the outside in, and he's calling you a simp, he's not minding his business. And I know that's why they do that shit. Because if you notice, the men who are calling men simps don't have women. They beat on women. Let me get my charges. Where's my concentrate? I'm gonna update myself with what y'all said. Let me put the charger on, so at least my phone don't die. Dang, I gotta get the tripod too, the table pod. Alright, that's good. Damn. My computer restarted. I feel like I guess sometimes I say back then too, but I feel like I'm just looking at older people who are in relationships, who worked on being in good relationships. Like my some of my relatives. Yeah, people, they are trying to destroy relationships. Do you watch Sloan Vela? No, I don't even. There's this new show that came out. I think it's like House at the End of the Corner. That looks funny. This black girl sees this white guy who keeps killing people, and she's not sure how she should tell the cops, or like how she never she never busts him. She never sees him do it. People had less trauma, so it was healthy. That's not true. That is not true. Maybe for some people they had less trauma, but I don't even see in the past how white people had trauma. They were lying about their trauma to the world about their trauma. And in my family, there's a lot of racial stuff that killing that happened in my family. But like my grandma, my grandpa, like they were native and black. They loved each other. I remember my grandma saying that before she left, that she loved her husband and he had left a long time ago. She still loved him. But I just think that people focus on bad things, and I think with social media, it's amplified. Nowadays, if we show emotions, yeah, okay, that's where I left off. Yeah, men who treat women well are gentlemen, and that are bad men trying to teach men with weak minds to mistreat women. And some of y'all are listening too, and y'all are getting the results. And while that bad man is alone crying, he's laughing as he tricked you to be alone crying, mistreating women too. And then you see the gentlemen out here who are mad because they need more gentlemen to help them protect women. I feel like people date for looks. They do. That's where it all starts. But then we have to continue to see, what's behind the looks. Yeah, that's called superficial. When people only judge something by looks. Don't really like the person because they look, the date relationship go to ish. Yeah, it all starts, with attraction. But I feel like I must agree to the same extent. I feel like people aren't like paying attention to what lies underneath, what's beyond the surface. I feel like as soon as couples get in a fight, they're like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go get somebody else. I'm done. And then you're going to get a fight with the next person. So I just feel like if you don't learn how to reconcile and how to get along and compromise, I always feel that a relationship is two people sit down and they both said, let's work this out through thick and thin, just like they say in those vows. I want to work at Waffle House for a day. Fuck that. Why? I met Sloan Bella. She's a psychiatrist. She's a psych. She does celebrity readings. No. I think I used to watch someone who did celebrity readings, but I don't care what celebrities are doing. Celebrities are cheap. You didn't know that? They're cheap. They just make it look like they got all this shit. But like if you do business with a celebrity, they want you to basically bring your rate down to 0. Oh, I'm still gonna have to get off because this is not charging the phone good. My granddad Bernie was native. You got Bernie? I got an uncle named Benny. He native too. It's crazy. Yeah, they're cheap. They're very cheap. Yeah, if you do business with them, they like, if you quote $200, they be like $2. You want me to pave your castle entrance for $2? They be like, yeah. They be like, I asked one dude, why are you trying to do that? Like trying to get something for nothing. He's like, and he said they're the same as other people. As what makes y'all think they're like superheroes? He was like, it was when I was doing photography and I was taking pictures. I did portrait photography. And more portrait photography than like landscape and shit or like real estate. But like he was just like, isn't that what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to go around getting shit cheap, jipping people, robbing people. No, that's called a white lie. And that comes from European teachings. And that's something that us people in America didn't want the Europeans bringing over. But they brought that shit anyway. We didn't want that. They could have kept that. You ever bartend? Nah, but I have my pouring license. And I can pour beer and all that shit. But it's when you start mixing the drinks. I had my alcohol license. I had everything else. Enough for a bar back. Oh, hold on. I'm heating this up, but where's my concentrate? Wasn't I smoking earlier? I don't know. But this should help it. Yeah, people are shallow. I mean, it makes... I mean, but, you know, majority of people, they do stay there at looks, and they don't go beyond the looks. They stay there. Ooh. I might have to go get the tripod. Have you ever bartended? Most of them don't make money because they buy things out their budget, which, yeah, a lot of people do live above their means. They buy a $3 million home and they don't keep up with it. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because if I have enough money to buy a $3 million home, I'm not going to I'm not going to buy. The first thing I'm going to buy is not going to be a $3 million home. It's going to be a flipper. At least 2 of them. Anyways, bitches, people who don't smoke, they don't understand that people who smoke, I have to have a visual. You know, I have to know where my smokes is at all time. A GPS system is my eyes. I need to know where my smokes is at all time. They don't understand those things. They be like, she was looking for her bed. You know, I feel like people get mad at people for, like, just living the dumbest shit. You was breathing, bitch. And you didn't care. You didn't pay for that airspace breath. It was in the deed. I need you to pay. No, I don't want the lender. I need it from you. Man, but did you see my Mariah Carey's homes? Her home is so cute. I don't know if she still got that house. I think it was in New York where she had the candy painted wall. But I like her house in Savannah. Ooh, you need to look at Cardi B house in New Jersey. I think that's my favorite. Cardi B house in Jersey. She just got that like a year ago too. That's my favorite. You know, we'd be looking at the interior design as well. Cause when I be looking through, you know, homes where I'm like, you know, a lot of this is interior design. Like, this is all basically interior design. When you get past structure, it's all interior design. I feel like you should what? I should do what? If I was Beyonce, I would buy so much food. Why? She's probably out of the habit of that. Beyonce is a Virgo. She probably, I bet you she do buy a lot of food. Virgos have a lot of food in their home. If you look at their fridge, it's be hard to close it. Do you know that about Virgos? Because they act like birds. And it'd be like, it could be healthy shit. Some of them it might be junky shit. But most Virgos is gonna have some healthy shit. A lot of healthy shit. They could be dead and that food would still be up in there. They pack away like squirrels, like birds. Because I guess that's the whole like virgin with the wheat and looking out for other people, being grounded. They look out. They are a sign that they're of service. That's how much they look out for other people and their family before they look out for themselves. They can continue to go on sick, looking out for other people. I was like, this is not charging. I think the cops have installed, or someone has installed malware, maybe like a child in China has installed malware on my phone, because my battery, it does not last. Y'all got a battery that you have to keep on the charger, and now you don't have a cordless phone anymore, you're back to cord. It was like, what was the point in that? I feel like I'm back in the 90s with the damn cord, but I don't get to smack the phone on the receiver when you piss me off, and then I pick it up and you still there. You still there? And then when you both hang up and you pick up and it's like, this, that. The phones in the past were like tunnels. Who would you buy food if you were Beyonce? You want to bartend? Why would you be scared? You're scared of making money? Yes, it's draining. Do you have Hulu? No, I pirate. Probably should have said that, because they've been hitting on the cops been hitting on the pirators like real hard. I actually haven't even been watching shit lately. They said Nicki Minaj got out of her mansion. No, she got evicted. What you mean she got out? I'm finna look it up. What is this? Work over here. No, I don't want to work with y'all. I'm finna look it up. Nicki Minaj lost her mansion. I gotta type it, because it can't hear nothing. God, you saw all that typing I had to do? I had to delete. 20 million. It was just 20 mil. Oh, it's being sold off in LA. She's selling it. Nicki avoided losing her 20 million home in LA after it was at risk of being sold off due to a rapper. What? Yo, it confuses me how women buy houses. Not all women, but some women. You know, like, land is investment. Most people don't think of it, but land is investment. Nicki Minaj narrowly avoids 20 million mansion being sold off over massive debt. Oh, she has a massive debt, so she had to sell it. So you know that goes to the next buyer, the debt. But most people buy it because they have the money to pay for the debt. Some people don't. They just take on the debt and add more. I just learned that the other day. That's why I'm like, this is just really crazy. Like, some people, yeah, it depends how you bought the house. So she had too much. So basically, like, just like you said, she lost it. She couldn't pay for it. She went into debt. So she sold it before she got foreclosed. No, Mariah sold her condo in New York, unfortunately. Check out her house in Savannah, Georgia. It is gorgeous. It's petite. It's so cute. What the hell was that on my screen? Things are just y'all pissing me off with the future, because you just got shit blinking in my eyes. Like, I'm not gonna get mad or give a fuck. I'm gonna go into these details, because they said that she was. What was they talking about? They confuse me when they say rapper and they got this girl up there. I didn't know that. So I was watching a video how they were explaining that some Caribbean, like Nicki Minaj, are like really racist against black people, and I'm like, another one, and another one. But Nicki, it is true, and we're gonna smoke, you know, for you. Not Nikki can smoke for herself. But dang, because when I meet Caribbean and when I went down Jamaica and Caribbean and everything, I'm so glad I met people who was not racist against black people. I met black people who was cool with other black people. But yeah, Nicki Minaj is the perfect example of an island girl that comes to America and don't like black people. Because I don't know what you're doing loving Trump. He ain't help you keep that house. When did they write this article? He could have paid you some money to keep that house. I mean, it ain't much, you know. His Bitcoin just fell like 95% yesterday. Oh, this was in the beginning of the year. This year. I want to go into the details. She avoided losing her $20 million home in LA after it was at risk of being sold off due to the rapper and her husband, Hetty's not helping her, refused to pay a massive debt. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Like you said, they be getting these $3 million homes not being financially responsible. Just get a small home and pay it off for like 10 years. Or 5, you know, just in case the bank break or something. You know, I don't want y'all... That's probably when I go into abandoned homes. That's probably why that's why I always think that the energy is still running. Someone must still be paying for it. Yes, my iPhone barely stays charged. It went up 1%. They doing something to these batteries. I got an Android, so we can't even... That's where Android and iPhone come together. That's where East meet West. They is not putting no good batteries in these phones. So we all got to go to Google Pixel. Because somebody told me their battery lasts like 2 days. I was like, I need to go over there. I'm tired of my battery lasting a minute. I thought I had malware. Just like, no, they're just getting crappy with these phones. They're trying to kick her out because of Trump. Who? Oh, yeah, they're trying to deport her. Yeah. I'm surprised. That's why she... Some people say that's why she kept Trump. That's why she kissed Trump's ass, is not to deport her. But you see what Trump do to ass kissers or anyone who's cool with him or his friend. Like, look at Kash Patel. He just got arrested because he was drunk on the street because he depressed because he lost that damn FBI director job. I'm like such a natural sativa diva. I gotta do the indicas to go to sleep. I think this is an indica too. Damn, man. I'm like that one Scorpio I know. He's like, oh, I need indica. Because you know he keep going. And slow our ass down. It's like the sun. It's not gonna stop shining on your ass. So she wasn't paying her rent, basically. Because how you get a debt? Her debt was $20,000. Well, and then, you know, most people don't do cash buys when they buy a house. They usually get a loan. And I just learned that you can get, like, the mortgage. And I just learned that you can get 2 mortgages. I didn't know that. Can you get 3? I'm finna look it up. Probably can't. Can you get 3 mortgages on one home? Bitch, this computer don't listen to nothing. Thanks for the hearts. Can you get 3 mortgages on one home? No, there's a limit. Today, I know you can do 2, but they do have limits. Continue looking at this. Can you get 3 mortgages on one home? Do you understand my question, Google? Because sometimes Google don't understand my question. Refinancing. They want to start talking about refinancing. Yeah, you can do 2. And then they start saying take a personal loan. Why don't you take a personal loan? That's not, see, look, that's not gonna help if you're not paying in the first place. Anyway, yeah, it says right here, refusing to pay massive debt. So I don't understand how she avoided to sell her house. You need to sell. If you're not going to pay the debt, you're going to be foreclosed. According to Rolling Stone report published on Thursday, January 22nd, Minaj, 43. This is sad. Like, y'all are young. Y'all are 43, and I feel like that's pretty damn good and successful to buy homes at this rate. But you guys, like you said, you're not keeping them, because the whole point in us buying homes is to keep it in the family and pass it down to family members. All right, we're not supposed to be doing that. You know those white lies that y'all keep bringing them up to me from them European teachings, when they're like, we supposed to steal homes and burn them and fuck them up, and we're not supposed to do that. Estates were made to be passed down. According to the Rolling Stone report published, okay, anyway, sidestepped that the sale was a last minute deal after she and Petty, 47, were ordered to pay 500,000, a default judgment to security guard to a what? Thomas Willed Miller, who sued them after he was allegedly assaulted at a Germany concert. Yo, honestly, I was reading that slow because it's a lot to digest. First of all, I'm trying to get at the judgment where she's got a judgment lien. That's how she was forced to pay the debt. So that's how no, she kept her house. She was getting ready to lose it because of the debt, and she kept it. And she just paid like a discount payment, a judgment payment of 500, 3,000. That's actually pretty good. How much was the debt? Oh, it was 200. It was 20 million. Yeah, so they just cut it. That's a lot. Like, where did they cut it by? Let me get a calculator. That's a lot. I'm not gonna go into the percents. That's well over 75%. They discounted her. Discount. She was satisfied with the judgment. The guard said, Lord, what the hell is this? I said, calculator? Why'd you pull up my website, but you wouldn't pull it up before? This is... My computer's old. I have another one, too, that's older than this. Will I get picked for an apartment this year? Let me pull her question. So she wasn't paying the debt? Yeah. I wonder why they sold the home. Because she can't pay it. She can't afford it. It's above her means. I'm shocked Nikki supported Trump. Yeah, because he's not going to pay for her house. I like indica. I like indica too. And I do not discriminate against buds and shake, because marijuana is marijuana and it gets me high. And it's not CBD, which is a different conversation. Oh, I took the wrong thing. Okay. I'm shocked Nikki supported Trump. Yeah, I don't think she should. Because she could just... I don't know why people get mad, but she could ask for donations or do a GoFundMe and she could have paid for that debt. I just had my vape. A lot of these Hollywood people are broke. They're not broke. They just, they're spending way too much money way too quick. Trying to keep up with the Joneses. They're not being financially responsible. You know, I was watching videos where this girl was like, I like riding around in my grandpa car, because she's like, it's paid off. The judge is close to ordering Nikki to sell her home. Oh, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. Because Why do you want to? Didn't we get sidetracked with the fight over here in Germany? You fucking with me. You got me sidetracked as fuck. That's another issue. That should be a whole nother article. We talk about a house. Talk about a fight. Are they trying to say? And it was alleged. Because I was gonna say, did she have to pay for something for that, or? So she was satisfied with the judgment, and I would have been like, you could give me $0 lien. I've been satisfied with that. I'm from a Capricorn, dude. Them earth signs look at everything. Los Angeles Superior Court Judge Cindy Panku, I don't really need to say their names, was set to make a decision on the sale of the $20 million mansion. That's how much her mansion is worth. That's supposed to be the set value, $20 million. At a hearing on Thursday afternoon, per the outlet, the judge is close to ordering Nicki Minaj to sell her $20 million LA mansion over hefty debt. Well, I thought we just settled it. Speaking outside the courtroom in a video shared, Rolling Stones, her account on X, Sasso said his client was pleased with the outcome. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to pay the debt, then they'll sell it. So, stop being so confusing with this damn article. He incredibly gratified, happy. It's a long time coming to have justice finally done here. I mean, it's not justice, it's just a discount. We love them in the South. Give us discounts all day, every day. He's very happy for himself. He suffered a very heinous act years ago. Her shit is confusing. They just keep saying Minaj and Petty's property had a risk due to a massive debt. October 2025, Wildmar, whoever this security guard that got beat up in Germany, bless him though, bless his heart, because that's fucked up, asked the court to order the rapper, so there's a lien on the rapper's home to be sold to help him collect the money on what he owed. Yeah, he put a lien, a judgment lien. He was awarded $503,000. That's where that money went. That didn't go to her house. Well, that did go to her house because that's the lien that's how he made her pay. Because she wasn't going to pay. It's not talking about the selling of it right now. It's talking about the lien. Why she sold it? I mean, it's an investment. It is her choice. You do make money. Oh, they want to talk about her mortgage. Oh my God. I can't even say that. 13 million? That's her mortgage? Homestead exemption. Well, she gets a homestead exemption about 7K. So that's half of it. Is that only for the year though? Together under 14 mil. Man, the mortgages they pay. I wouldn't. Man, if I had that much money, I would definitely not have no mortgage on the house. I wouldn't give a fuck you got mad at me. I'm a cash buyer. We can still work out your compensation. The property current fair market. Yeah, she's selling it. It's appraised for $20 million. She had to get that lien off to sell it, yielding approximately $6 million in equity beyond the lien and exemptions. Is there another lien? You gonna need a cloud, man. Cloud this title. Cloud it up. I'm playing. The amount is more than sufficient to satisfy the judgment, plus accrued interest and enforcement costs. Well, this article doesn't talk about the selling, but it did say she's selling. Like you said, I just figure, people doing business. For whatever reason, she wants to switch up her dwelling. What's up, Ankita? A lot of these Hollywood people are broke. I feel like it's more like they just don't get accountants to help them finance their finances correctly. Apparently, Jay-Z has RICO case building against him. Oh my god. That's too much to look into. Because I was going to say, we going to look into that. Will my boyfriend, your boyfriend, come back to talk? And it's the cards aren't going to tell me when. We can see, like, you know, in the month. If he's trying to come back within a month. But yeah, I got Ankita after Hawaii. Will I get picked for an apartment this year? Oh shit. Yes. This is the card for homecoming. Like, what are those parties called when you have new people come over and they give you stuff, you know, for your house? Housewarming. The Four Hearts is housewarming. Spending more time at home with your family and friends and feeling comfortable. Whatever you get, you're going to be feeling comfortable with. Remember when Rihanna's accountant stole her money? Yeah, you got to be careful because they do that too. You also have to go to business school yourself so you can look over when you get your paperwork printed from your accountant. You need to look over what they're doing so you can make catches like that. But they just help you speed up while you do something else. You don't go get them because you don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Will your boyfriend come back and talk? Let's see. Ooh. We got a yes that popped up. This is the love card too. The Ace of Hearts. Pennies from heaven. This is the miracles card. Business, getting busy, but some type of self-love. This is what this card is talking about. Having love from people around you as well. A relationship starting for you. Thank you, Angelus. A relationship starting for you, or a job, or a hobby. But yeah, something is going well. You got a yes for Ankita. I'm still on Nicki Minaj showing her house. They said she's the highest paid female rapper in the world. Dang. You think that this house would be an investment for her? Flip it and make a profit. That's what you need to be doing instead of going into debt. So I think sometimes some people that we get in relationships with, we forget that's what we're supposed to be doing, making money together, not fighting together. He said a law does not require him to exhaust other collection efforts before asking whatever. That's just getting to the person's opinion. And then the guard's lawyer noted, although it is regrettable that an extraordinary measure has forcing the sale of because I thought she paid that lien. The sale of Minaj's dwelling is required. It's just a lien. I think that's what people don't understand. He's putting an amount that he feels she owes that needs to be paid. And yeah, because she can't pay it, that is what leads up to the selling. That results in the entirety of the product and not making a payment. So she didn't make the payment? There's little doubt she is highly capable of paying the judgment in full. Yet she has refused to do so despite multiple written records and payments. Yeah, she didn't pay. Just fucking write that in these articles and levies. Sir, they put a levy, man. That's more than a subpoena. Well, it's a type. Upon several and suspected creditors. Well, isn't she still in the home? Hi. What's up, Heidi? Kenneth Petty is broke. His last name's Petty. As a billionaire or a millionaire, I'm not marrying someone who doesn't have a job or a career. Yeah. I'm not even a billionaire or millionaire, and I just feel like that's one of my rules. They gotta be ambitious. You gotta be just working, have a hobby. Because I do that. So she's getting evicted. Yeah, unless the house will go up to auction unless she pays. She still has a chance to keep her house, but you do have to pay. You cannot keep your house without paying. But it happened January. 500,000 default. Did Nicki Minaj sell her mansion? It's required for us going into 1 year line. Yeah, she's still got 1 year to get the money up before it starts going up to an auction. I was wondering what the limit was, or what the deadline was. It said she had avoided the sale. So far, it's pending. Did she pay the judgment? Starship. Well, oh. Yo, these adjectives that they use. So did she... Man, I'm tired of these articles talking in riddles. Did Nicki Minaj pay the judgment? She still has time. So far, I read an article that said she is not. It said... Yeah, this thing doesn't understand my question. It says she hasn't paid so far. It was 2019. It's up for sale. The assault was by her husband? Oh, you know I'd be getting a divorce. You can't help me lose houses. You have to help me get houses and sell them. You know I'd be getting a divorce, by the way. I don't care how hard. That's mean. You fighting people and I gotta lien on my house and now I gotta lose my fucking house? Leading to the tenancy agreement. Ooh, tenant in common? Was his name on the lease? A forced sale to satisfy the debt. That's what happened. It's because the judge made her sell the house. Because once they sell it, that dude will get paid. Well, I think it's when the buyer buys. The lien is on that house. That may prevent some people from wanting to buy that house. You know how some people say bad juju. In short term, bad juju. Is his name on the lease? It doesn't matter because he's a tenant in common. Like, he stays there, though. So, he lives there. It wouldn't matter if his name was on the lease or not. You should not be going out there fighting people. And actually, he needs to pay. But that's how they're getting him to pay, is through his wife. That's why we trying to tell ladies, you gotta be careful who the fuck we marry. If you fighting people, I told you, okay, fight that one. Because he put his hand on my ass, fight him. You know, but like most times we should be saying, don't fight him, baby, out. Hit him over the head with the face. Fuck, I'm just playing. But like we supposed to be saying, don't fight him, no. And drive off with your baby. They said the ruling is pending 2026. It was January. She was supposed to go to the judgment. That's why it's for sale. And that's why that story was confusing as fuck. Because, exactly. No, she ain't paid the debt. And that's why it's up for sale. Meanwhile, Meek Mill and the Yacht Boys. What they got? They bought a yacht? What's Meek Mill doing in the Yacht Boys? They bought something? They bought an island? They bought an island of rap. Where you just come over and we just drop beats, folks, rap. I'm like, I need to get a ticket. What is Meek Mill's accused of? Oh, he's accused of shit. Trick Daddy bands. Trick Daddy bands. You can't even make a song about that. You might get banned. No, he's letting white men do the dirty to him. Why you get a lawyer? You gotta get a lawyer. If he's never been in this situation before, that's why he's letting white men do the dirty to him. Because he doesn't know how to get them off his back. These scavenger hunts? What was the first scavenger hunt you gave me? Did I answer everybody's questions? Kenneth, bro. You get cash out boys? Yeah, right here. Ooh. I'm glad they... Okay. Right there. I'm trying to pin it. Look into Jay-Z is associated with Diddy. And Dr. Dre. I don't believe it. He's supposed to be... Jay-Z is supposed to be at home with his wife. That's what we say in the South, okay? That's the rules. That's the formula, all right? Let's see if everything matches the formula. And why is Jay-Z not at home with his wife? Rihanna, accountant stole her money. I remember hearing that. Yeah, Jay-Z has a RICO case building against him. Is that what this is going... Is that what's going on with the P. Diddy shit? I'm not interested in these motherfuckers' lives, but... What was he really doing with Jay-Z? Jay-Z apparently has RICO. Jay-Z RICO? Racketeering? What is the racketeering? Look, first of all, we might need to pull out the case of Lemon Pound Cake Afro Man. Okay, because that was a setup. I knew they set Mr. Afro Man up. I'm like, yeah, they're like, oh, you got an afro. That's my favorite song. It was Jay-Z. Jay-Z, look it up. Diddy. Oh my God. Ice Cube. Why is Ice Cube in the bed? He's the first name. Who? Caesar's Casino. Caesar's Palace. Trafficking. Oh my God. I don't believe none of this. These black men didn't do this. They didn't do it. Due to rape accusers. Okay, Jay-Z denied the stuff. Jay-Z stopped messing with him, and now he's struggling. Oh, P. Diddy? So he put some blackmail on him, huh? Like some Epstein blackmail? He's letting white men peg him for Monday. Diddy is gonna snitch on everyone. I'm telling you. Yeah, and there's no point in them snitching. Like, you thinking they think give him a lighter sentence? You still gonna get a fucked up sentence. Cause the court system, bitch. The only way you don't get a fucked up sentence is if you pay. And get a lawyer to tell them, and get one who's not gonna fuck you over. Cause the lawyer Diddy got right now gonna fuck him over. She's already fucking him over. He's in there. He's in there. He's in custody. Last time I checked, or last time I read in a letter. Cause I'm not going online looking through people's jail shit. Some white people do that. They do that for a hobby. Did you know that? So you should be a paralegal. Cause you just do that for fun. My friend did that. What's my friend gonna say? I was just saying this. But she was like asking me about my time in jail and shit. I was in for the weekend. And I was like, how did you know? She was like, oh, I just be looking up mug shots. She was like, so-and-so had got arrested over the weekend too. She was like, what was going on? Some southern white ladies, they be at home clicking shit just like... They got a bamboo they ain't clicking. Okay, I'm not gonna show the picture of Jay-Z. Jay-Z rape lawsuit was dismissed in February. Should I mention that's my birthday? It's a cold, cold times in a year. But he's not done seeking justice against his accuser and his attorneys for alleged defamation. Yeah, that's defamation as fuck. You tried to sue me. Wasn't he at home with his wife and kids and shit? That's what we say in the South. That's the first thing we say. So and so is at home with their wife and kids, tucking their kids. Like they know them, they be seeing them do that shit. I feel bad for his kids because I don't. The oldest child out there dancing, she like, she getting it because Diddy killed Kim Porter, their mom, by getting her sick. What? I know that. Well, everybody know that Diddy killed Kim. Wasn't that like one of the first of the kills? The first Chronicle kills. That's his in the first book of his kills. The first book of the dead for Diddy was the kills. I wish all colored people would get caught like Trump too. You know? Not just Diddy, just Trump too. Who? Wait, Kim Porter is whose mom? Because isn't Jay-Z's kids, don't they all have the same mom? Why did he go down to Mobile, Alabama? Or that's probably where his lawyer's at. Oh, alleging his accuser. That must be where the case was at. Has not stopped making defamatory statement about him. Apparently it's a lie, dude. That she agreed to. So they're still going to court for that. You couldn't pay me $1 million to get an apology video out of me. I stand on what I said. Fuck you. What the fuck? Where did that come from? It was on April 11th, Double Fool's Day. What the fuck? That's all I saw in the article. I ain't seen nothing else. Like, they say he ain't do it. We know that he did it. Like, they got videos of him running in the hotel. He almost fell in his slides. You know that? Like, you finna fall in your slides, bro. It's embarrassing. And you chasing after girls. He did. At least he chased after girls, you know. But he was trying to, you know, hit him like this. But don't do that. But, you know, at least he was a gentleman. It was the 90s. That's when they was chasing. It was Jay-Z. Why you want Jay-Z to get in trouble? Jay-Z is... Oh, Diddy's gonna snitch. It's not gonna help Diddy. Just like racism don't help white people. Right? Losing all kinds of money. That's what I really think going on. I think they'd be jealous of Jay-Z. Jay-Z quiet as fuck. That's why Beyonce married him, so they could just stack their money together. They ain't losing home. They ain't in the paper losing home. They trying to focus. People trying to get them to lose their home. See? We might need to be like Beyonce and Jay-Z. I like Beyonce's example. I don't know why. Y'all, I know why y'all be hating on her. Well, not you, but I know why they be hating on Beyonce. They do. It's all usually based on some great shit. I will miss Will and Jada. Man. Jada crazy. She crazy as hell. And Will is so nice to punch people out just for Jada. Like, I just punching people for you, girl. He didn't punch the girl. See, Will did that right. You're supposed to punch people who's insulting the girl. Not punch the girl. Can we, the young man out here look at good examples? I'm talking about Diddy and Kim. Oh, okay, yeah, you had flipped over there. Okay, I got it. That was a quick flip for me. I'm slow with the celebrity life. I'm telling you that now. I feel bad for his kids. Yeah, the people who are born into this. Yeah, they got that all in the documentaries. You know, the killings, Diddy's killings. Just it's like it's next to the Putin killings and Trump. Yeah. Oh, I thought I already told you what I was. The sunflower farms, indica. But it's about to round up anyways. Remember when Will and Jada was couple goals? Yeah, they were so cute. I still try to say that they cute, but who is that lady that walk around Europe looking like an alien? That's what Jada trying to do. And y'all probably say I'm not down. I mean, I like alien style and all that, but sometimes they get too too wild for me, y'all. I mean, I like the future and everything, but sometimes I'm like that style. They look crazy. Thanks for the likes for the people coming through. Anybody got a question? Yes or no question with the cards? Yeah, concentrate, Dabs. That's so unfortunate though. To like have to sell your home because of a lien. I can't. You really blew me over with that. I would be mad. I would not be talking to Trump. I would be too busy trying to get my money up for that little lien. Go ahead, keep that house. Do you know where Jaguar Wright? Who is that? Why does that sound familiar? No. That sounds like the dude from Apocalypto. American songwriter. What songs did Jaguar write? Do with Jay-Z? Big Pimpin', Heart of the City, Jigga What, Jigga Who. He's a songwriter. He's like one of those people who people talk about. Those people in the back. But that's who those people talking about. I usually be those people who be talking about. Those people in the back. But I have a hard time with people's negativity because I want to tell people quick. She's a girl. She's got a cute name. You gotta watch her videos. Why? What's she saying? It didn't say black wishes. It didn't say nothing on here about her so far. It just says she's a songwriter. That's the shit you need Google to say about your ass. You don't need Google saying nothing else. You know? Cyber stalking. She be getting cyber stalked? I'm sure. Make you want to put an alias name on these CDs. It says she's an actress too. She worked with Jay-Z and she's been exposing him and Diddy. It don't say nothing on here about that. I saw all the nice things. You see what the things my spirits want me to see? My spirit like, look at the money, look at the lean, look at all these things. Like, you over here like she's exposing them. Music video, Epstein files released, name on the list, Trump, R. Kelly, and where is Jay-Z? Dang, you think he did it? Weren't they hanging out? Just because you hang out with somebody don't mean you know what they doing. I've hung out with some of my friends and word has got back. I didn't know what they was doing. Any of that stuff. Like, damn. Ooh. She has YouTube videos. Okay. And Kita, hey ma'am, was my reading done? Yeah, rewind. Go watch it and then tell me what you think. She's the one who's putting Jay-Z on. She's the only one? And she was not the one who was assaulted? But she like saw other people be assaulted? Did anybody come forward who said they were assaulted? Like Diddy? Because we got videos of the girls. Diddy got like 300 cases of girls against him right now. That's solidified. Is it really the same with Jay-Z? Or do some, or, because you know, those black people that the white people can take down, they do, but the other ones that they can't, they be trying. So far, it doesn't look like Jay-Z was involved in any of that. She has YouTube videos of the nights that he was with Diddy doing the stuff, or just like videos of her talking, like this one. Yeah, he didn't say nothing. Nothing's been solidified yet. People have to remember they're trying to destroy people's like. They played a Game of Thrones. You're trying to destroy someone's whole like empire and life and mess up their assets, and people are trying to get things ready for their children. I know that's what's on Beyonce and Jay-Z's mind. They're trying to make sure they don't have any debt that their children acquire. They're probably trying to give their children a profit and make sure their children don't waste it when they're gone. That looks like to be what they're doing. But the people who are really doing, they're going to keep prying. If when they find something, we'll talk about it. But so far, they really ain't got nothing on Jay-Z. Sorry, haters. On Jay-Z. Sorry, but I'm not doing that. I'm not investigating shit. Like, we got videos from the hotel of P. Diddy fucking running after folks. Like, he's still going through court cases. After he's done with this major one, he's still got like 300 more court cases of women who have proof. This ain't like that Cash Patel lawsuit he had just put in. Y'all saw that? He had put that lawsuit in. I think it was with Fox, and they was going back and forth. And then judge dismissed it or some shit. Not only was it politically charged, no one mentioned that, but I think like I think they said he was drunk or something when he had did the lawsuit, which is illegal. You can't start contracts. I cannot find it. It's there. Oh, I didn't I didn't pin you when I read you. Go back and slow down. Don't rush. Cause I don't even remember what I said. I have smoked so much smoke. I really don't remember. I have a good memory. But yeah, if y'all got questions, y'all can go ahead and ask. I haven't got off yet. Thanks for the likes and the views, and for y'all to be here too. Well, let me go ahead and get off. Because I think the video is like 3 hours. So you can go ahead and locate your read. You'll find it, Ankita. Slow down. I didn't pin your question though. I was talking while I had, and then I started, look for what I was shuffling. But yeah, I was talking. They like she high. Did I charge my shit? Well, I'm gonna take another hit. Yeah, ask another question. Dude, out of everything, out of all that celebrity shit we just talked about, the only thing I found the most interesting was Nikki's. Hey, I would divorce that husband. You're making me lose houses, bro. I gotta get a man who don't do that. Give me another question. Or ask the same question in a different fashion. That's the same question you asked. I answered that. Ask a different question. I think, because sometimes to avoid, people, sometimes they get an answer, the first answer, and they won't listen. And then they like reject the answer, the first answer that the spirit gave them, and then they want another answer. And if it's good, they're like, okay, I'll accept that. No, we're not going to read the tarot childish like that. How some people do that. The first answer that you get, listen to that. Meditate on that. Think about that. And then, yeah, that's why I say ask a different question. Because you will, come across. You'll go over it. You won't be rushing. And you'll find it. Usually I pin your, you know how I do. I pin your guys' comments. We got into deep celebrity nosy shit. People being the only thing I thought that was interesting was that lien on Nikki house. That was educational. Dang, that's why people say. And then if she don't pay that lien, whoever, like I said, whoever buys that house, that lien is still on that house. They gotta pay the lien. Should I go back to my boyfriend myself? Oh yeah, I wish you would have. Now I remember your read. You had got a yes. I wish you would have watched it, cause it was so cute and loving and shit. Why did you want another? You had got the Ace of Hearts. You had got the something starting new for you. Something. It's also forgiveness card too. But yeah, you had got the loving card. The self-love card and feeling loved by people around you. Should you go back to... Let me pin. I'm pretty sure I had pinned your question because I remember typing it, clicking it now. You want to know if you should go back? No. That doesn't mean that you should actually make your decision on what the card is saying. There's someone who's a loyal friend. Have you been friend zoned, or you would rather friend zone this person? They're curious, they're active, they're busy, but they're unreliable. And they're impatient. They're unreliable. That would be the main thing that would make me mad. someone that you can't rely on. Like someone who says, I'll do this and they ain't gonna do it. That's gonna make me mad. That's like, you know, not making promises that you can't keep. They very busy. They, I mean, this is good energy. Aries, they move quickly. Someone who's young, dark on the outside. They give you, a lot of good business ideas. There's influential people that listen to this person. It said no. But your first question was if your boyfriend was going to come back or whatever. And, yeah, the Ace of Hearts had popped up. You got a yes. Why you didn't go back to see that? It was all loving and shit. I thought I had cried. I'm not playing with you. It's really good. Also, to make sure you're not getting too many readings on the same person, it can cause confusion. Yeah, basically, it just minimizes confusion. No, I couldn't find the pin. Yeah, I might have forgot to, but I thought I pinned it. Whatever. When you go back, you'll probably find it the second go around. Oh, you got to use earphones to listen. Yeah, and I think it's not till I post the live, then you could watch the captions. I like your ring. Oh, thank you. It's green aventurine. This one is green spinel. It's royal. You know, it's supposed to be the same gem that's on the crown. Which crown, though? Let me be specific, because I don't know nothing about those crowny folks. The Games of Thrones. They brought their Game of Thrones over here. America was pissed at. And then the Europeans brought their Game of Thrones. They 100-Year Wars. The Rose War, bitch. That one right there, Rose War. That one. That one right there. Because it's such a pretty name. Why would you... That was like they was naming wars after pretty shit. I forgot what I was looking at. Spinel. Whose crown is that on? Is that Queen Elizabeth? It's on somebody's crown. I'm American. We hear nothing about that shit. The Black Prince. Who the fuck? Ruby. Is this what? My Google fucked up. My Google's fucked. My Google's fucked. Okay, I found it. How many carat is 140 carat? It looks pretty. They have red spinel on the crown. Whose crown is this? Elizabeth? It didn't say Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth? Who the fuck? It's somebody's crown. It sounds... Damn it. Every website is a bug. No, I'm not talking about imposter. I just want to know whose crown this shit was on. Probably more than one. Black Prince Ruby as an imposter. What? I hate it when people start going too deep for me and I just needed the surface. Whose crown is this, bitch? Fuck it. Is it only one crown that they all put on? Because if so, I need my own. I got my own. Put my own gems on it. Don't worry about it. Restoration. I don't know nothing about that damn crown. Henry the Fifth. I'm scanning. Okay, it's Queen Victoria. Are you sure? No, it's not. Somebody beautiful crown. How you know it's not Diana? Whose crown is this? It's got spinel on it. And it's all big and red and miraculous to people. It's beautiful. But that's what people say when you have spinel. This thing, now we going up with the Norse. This took me all the way back to the depths of history. Oh, you got purples with them. Oh, you got yellow. Yeah, mine's is green for the heart. So I need help with my heart. Well, today the cards told me the chakra to work with should be my heart, so that's what I do. That website was not helpful at all. They need to stop putting those shits up. It's King Henry the VIII. Is his crown? Why the fuck would you put this spinel on your shit? What the fuck? Who the fuck is the Black Prince? They ain't had no Black Prince. Don't you dare try to lie to me. I need a European to explain all this shit to me. I really do. You know I gotta explain American shit to you. Tomfoolery. Spinel. Oh, it's a ruby? This ain't no damn ruby. Are you sure? Hold on. I gotta Google hella. I thought ruby's only red. Spinel is a ruby. More expensive than ruby, yeah. No, ruby's its own. That's what I thought. Of course it's more expensive than spinel. You have to be careful with ruby. Yeah, everybody thinks it's a ruby on the crown, but it's spinel. So I just learned that it's actually cheap. Whatever, it's beautiful. It's not cheap, but there's reasons why they put certain crystals on certain places. I understand why they didn't put the ruby on the crown. Mostly Indians love rubies. It helps your blood, and you have to be careful with ruby. Usually people who wear ruby just like wear it by itself because you can't mix it with other gems. Shit will start acting up. Ooh, thanks for the 10 people that are in here. Or if your indicator says 2 too. I love rubies. Yeah, rubies is good for... I like rubies too. I don't have any. It's a very powerful stone. It's a very powerful stone. That's why I don't want any. But I'm sure it'll come, you know, at the right time. But ruby is kind of like malachite. Until you use it, it's best to keep it in your jewelry box or a black bag or something like that to help the powers, you know, of the ruby stay at rest. And I think, let me look up the benefits what ruby does. I know it helps your blood. The gemstone benefits. And you gonna give me some developer software? Bitch. Oh, for female and for male? I just want for everybody. Why you can't give me gemstone benefits, bitch? Why is ruby so powerful? It's fire in the color of blood. It releases strong energy, rays and deep feelings, and unbreakable passion. Yeah, because Indians over there, they don't they pay you in rubies? They love it so much. Think of strength, power, courage, liveliness, determination. It's a wearable stone. Yeah, you got to be careful what stones you mix it with. I'm gonna look it up. It's a stone for the royal soul. You got a royal soul. You know your Leo ass got a royal soul with this ruby. Of course you love ruby. Shit. It said that a part of Leo, you know, it's good for Leos, Aries, Sagittarius, and Scorpio. If that's your sun sign, ruby will really benefit you. And if you got your birthday in July. Oh, isn't that their birthday? The sun shares an affinity with ruby and the zodiac. So what stones do rubies not mix with? What? You can't mix ruby with diamond? Garnet, sapphire, and cat eye. What the fuck is a cat eye diamond? Does that... that's like glass, ain't it? What the fuck is cat eye? Gemstone, yeah. What the fuck? It's a crystal cola. Crystal... or burl. What the fuck? Stop making dumb words. Don't you dare make another dumb word out here. Word first. What the fuck make these words? That look like glass. Crystal burl. That's actually the stone name is crystal burl. I don't know why the fuck y'all... They said cat eye because crystal burl. Only really I can say it because I'm from the south. Everybody can get that Earl. that Earl. That Earl. That Earl. Beware of cat eye. It's not for everyone. Dang, they said, oh, it can give you a heart attack. Damn. And it can make you puke. I'm trying to think if anybody gave me cat eye. Bitch, you give me evil eye, cat eye. I'm like, I'll probably be fine with a damn cat. I could probably do cats galore. Damn, I've been up all night. How you do this? I thought you was an Aries. I'm Aquarius. Aquarius. The Aqua Aries. I'm Aquarius. But it's still Ruby still be good for me because I'm a Sagittarius sun. Excuse me. I'm a Sagittarius moon, and then I'm a Scorpion rising. I'm sorry. Every time I talk about my zodiac now, it reminds me of that dude with the memes who said people who talk about zodiacs they sound like this. Yeah, because I'm a fruity loopy pop. So I can't deal with him because he's a crappy lot. That's how I feel. I said that is actually what we talking about. That's it in a nutshell. This used to be your box ringtone. When it was time to go to school. Oh, so some cat eyes be priced from $300 to $20,000. That look like glass. It's a crystal bottle. I remember that shit. It's a crystal bottle. It just look like some cat eye. I think I got cat eye. Ooh. I need to go check my jewelry box and shit and make sure things ain't mixing. That they should not be mixing. No wonder why I had bad luck. And my money is still coming back, but it was delayed. You can't mix ruby with diamonds. Do not wear them at the same time. That's why some people are just... That's why I'm careful about getting ruby. Because when you mix those stones together, Like bad luck can occur. Diamond, garnet, ruby, and sapphire. Hmm. That's the Virgos and the cats. And the Aries. And cat eye. That's miscellaneous. Blue sapphire. I think white sapphire is the prettiest, even though everybody tells me I'm crazy for thinking that. I don't care. Looks like a diamond. Ooh, pink sapphire. Ooh, pink emerald. I didn't know they had that. I want some pink emerald. That should look like watermelon. Anyways, you should go look up pink emerald. Ooh, I want some pink emerald. I need to stop randomly searching the internet for shit. White sapphire is so pretty. People say it's hard to keep it clean. I'm like, what the fuck ever. That must be the jewelers, you know. Yeah, tell me what you gotta do. What's the difference between white sapphire and diamond? Besides the hue, it's hard to tell the difference. Oh, the cut looks round though. With white sapphire, it looks triangular with diamond. White sapphire is so dainty. That's why it's over there with them Virgos. They white sapphire. And then people say you have to clean it too much. A Virgo, I guess I wouldn't care because I'm born from a Virgo family. A Virgo wouldn't care. Like, what are you talking about? Clean it. Just clean it, bitch. That's why they like diamonds. I just thought like my Virgo aunt would say, just clean it, bitch. Quit bitch cleaning. You've been done. Egg and salad is good. Yeah, and the noodles and the rice though is the best with some chicken or some beef. But let me go ahead and how long is this shit? It's been a marathon. It's been 4 hours. Several hours it'd be a marathon. Okay, this is for you. This will help it. I used to say this all the time when I was younger with the Mexicans. This will help it. Or you grab your beer, this will help it. House babe. What's that? You gotta drink water. Did they stop doing that on Instagram? That's why I drink water. I'll be going through this shit. I think I need 4 to do a gallon. But yeah, that means you gotta drink water until the tickle goes away. And try to, I like cold water. Some people don't like cold water. They like room temperature water, but I like cold water with ice. It feels like it helps the cough. You can do this. You can put your lungs, put your arms above your lungs. But yeah, drink water. It means you need water. I know I sound southern when I said that, but it was true. If you cough it and then tap it in the city, And then they don't be drinking no water. They only drink. Okay, well, that's maybe if you're over here in America, we have waterfalls and you drink water. It's actually, never mind. I was gonna give you like some secrets of the fountain of youth, but never mind. Let them drink beer and get mad. Oh, I'm glitching. I better head out. That means my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is gonna fall asleep. I don't know why I see it glitching on the screen. Not even the Wi-Fi. See, I go longer than Wi-Fi. I got like Sagittarius energy. It's like light year energy. I drink water too. I don't spit the water out. What? Why do you spit the water out? You supposed to drink the water like this. No spit. It's good, yeah. The Wi-Fi. You see how cheap my Wi-Fi is? They should pay me for the glitch. Because it wasn't working for that little bit. They need to reimburse us for that. Why you spit the water out? I take a hit and I cough so bad. Oh, you need to take smaller hits. Don't take such a big hit. Don't take such a big hit. What is this housemaid though? That reminds me of the nanny lady. You know, with them kids who be hollering, and the nanny just get down and look at them and be like, no, no. Sometimes her episodes would get crazy. But I'll try to drink the water after I hit the pin. Yeah, take a little bit smaller hits. Yeah, I take big hits. You're not ready for big hits. You got to do small. And then you'll be able to do the big. And you know actually what people is... It comes from... That's like a secret that... Like the means they don't smoke, but they go outside and they like eat cookies or whatever. Outside of smoke. They look way cooler than whatever they do. Okay, anyways, drink your water. Take that puffs. And I will see you next time. You used to blunts? That's, yeah, you have to switch your lungs up. Your lungs is still in blunt mode. And you have to transfer them over to vape mode. And you have to get used to this shit, actually. That's what someone said to me the first time I had did the vape when I was coughing. They said, yeah, you gotta get used to this shit. It's a different smoke. Some people don't know who not smokers. We're adjusting the level on our lungs. You know, you got cone, the joint, smoke, and then you got vape, and then you got the mega vapes. You know, and then what else you got? You got a lot. Oh, you got blunt mode. I mean, because I forgot about blunt mode. It's that blunt mode that's fucking you up because it's got tobacco in it. They're trying to kill us through tobacco, through our precious blunts. That's why everybody's smoking cones now. But yeah, there's a difference in smoke. Some people don't know that, you know, there's a difference in flame. There's a difference in smoke. So there's a difference. And you feel the difference in your lungs. You can't smoke it the same. You get used to all of it. You get used to it. Anyways, I'm finna head out, and I will see y'all in after hours later. See you later.